How was your meat, everybody? There's a lot of meat on the road tonight. Lots of meat. It's a very meaty night. Traffic be fierce. All right, we are underway on a Friday night. We're not doing a vertical today. The weather was kind of funky earlier. It was actually starting to drizzle. It was weird. The perpetual yard sale. Welcome in, everybody. We are in a country club stream tonight. I just did a vertical stream for workshop repair. You can see the clouds here. They've been like weirding out all day. Good evening, Callie Mo. Very nice to see you this evening. Let me fix the orientation here. Going through this crapola again. Now I know how to fix it without destroying everything. Stand by, everybody. All right, here we go. Oh, did it again, son of a bitch. Hold on a minute. I bet I got you that time, mofo. There we go. Oh, you're gonna enjoy last night. Man, I am light years behind Cindy Russo in pizza. Right, I got to beg and plead to get that dough recipe. Right, I mean, I learned a lot last night. I learned a lot, and I was thrilled. I had some kind of pizza last night. Yeah, does she know how to entertain and kind? And I love her mom, and her husband's wonderful. And I like how productive their property is. You know, Max and Zelda are cool. Hello, Shimei. Hope you've been enjoying. I don't know when you're heading back from the Jersey Shore. Hey, Nick. So a big shout out. Thank you to moderators who are doing double duty. We just finished up a in-shop live stream on the Ranch unit. So thank you for those of you who stopped by. Very appreciate. Daryl, how you doing? Leaving the shore on Sunday. All right, it just seems like the crowd is already hit, man. I got Chrysler 300 Envy right here. Oh wow. How you doing, Cupcake? All right, honey, close the door. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. So welcome in. Please hit the like button. we are back. We're very light on the thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up. We did 2 really nice hours in the shop today, which was amazing. Hey, Goggles, how you doing? What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, thank you, Doug. I'm working on it. I got more to come. I got a super surprise I'm going to be doing tomorrow. The video won't be till Sunday, but I think it's going to be a super surprise. And I'm doing a little bit of testing tomorrow. I'm going to try something out, and if it works out, then I can get some other people involved in it. So it's, yeah, I don't want to sound, what's up, sports? I don't want to sound all cloak and dagger, but it's really no sense getting everybody all hep up, you know. You like a hep cat. Thank you. Some nice people gave me a go there. Boy, what a tough place to get out of. So we're in a country club Friday night here. Had a lot of people stop by to check in on the restoration live stream, which was good. So we got coffee, hang out, BS in a while. Then we got some shopping. Then I'm just gonna have some noodles and shrimp tonight. I do have to think about Sunday. Sunday we're doing yeah. It's going to be the Saturday night, I mean. Tomorrow night we're going to be doing the chicken corn chowder. So I'm hoping I have everything I need. I got corn. I have to thaw some chicken. I have to remember to do that. So, yeah, the content has been rolling. I'm very happy. It's been very exciting. It's exciting to produce content that you know, you may not immediately, you know, get the eyes on it, but over time I know that you know, tens of thousands of people will watch these videos. I'm headed to downtown to sit in front of the railroad station. It was a really cool day today. I mean, it was like drizzling, it was cold, I had my sweatshirt on for a while. But we didn't really get rain. I didn't really expect it we would. But I didn't feel like getting caught out in a downpour. Hey Cindy, I'm only working on radio stuff, honey. It's fine. You're busy. You're mopping up from last night and doing all that. If you haven't checked out the video up at Cindy Russo and her husband Len and her mom Dory and the dogs Max and Zelda, make sure you check out the video. Cindy, did you like I gave you a little bit of a cinematic treatment there? Right. I did a little cinematic with you. Hey Joni, how you doing? And that was fun to just do a little off-the-cuff cinematic there. Yeah, cinematic for Cindy. Yeah, you'll definitely want to check it out. I made you a cinematic star. Yeah, well, Nights like that are really good because it gives, yeah, all my cinematic stuff I set with music. But it gives me a chance to continue taking my pizza up to another level. Right? Especially that dough. Yeah, hey Amelia, yeah, I did 2 nice hours in the shop this afternoon. We made a lot of progress on the Marantz quadraphonic unit. It's nice to see you, Amelia. Yeah, our today's repair endeavors went without a hitch, which is nice. Yeah, it's nice, Saint, but it's just kind of weird for August. This is we're going to be up in the 90s again, so this is a very strange little weather thing right here. Oh, okay, thank you, Amelia. I didn't see you in there, but that's probably my fault. Go ahead, dude. There you go. Don't let me slow you down. Look at this camper van over here. This looks like a Road Trek 190. No, it's a 170. Road Trek 170. That's the low end job. Oh, it's going to be busy and we're late tonight. We're late to the party. We're about to squeeze in with the hillbillies. Ooh, no hillbillies tonight. What a shame. What a shame. There's my friend that's coming down to eat at the Mission. Can't beat that. Slide on in, get yourself a nice Mission dinner tonight. Why in the hell not, right? Why in the heck not? I'm not even in a legal parking spot. Can somebody remind me to get olive oil tonight? We really need olive oil, and I think I'm going to get some more fresh chicken too for the chicken corn chowder. Is there any unique kind of ingredients in the chicken corn chowder? I know you gave me the recipe, Shemay and Magda, but I haven't looked it over yet, to be honest with you. To be perfectly honest, I haven't even took it in. Yeah, well, it's getting better, Tony. You know, it had a lot of issues. It's had a lot of worn out, I think pretty much worn out parts on it. It had, when I first started on it, it wouldn't even come on. It had, you know, it looked like somebody had worked on it and dropped solder all over the board and created a lot of shorts on it. So we got that cleared up. And then today went to just upgrade the unit to kind of give it new shoes. And it sounded fantastic. I mean, just unbelievable. Green chilies in chicken corn chowder. I'm not sure. We got the Saint in here. Saint, I haven't seen you for a while. It's really cool to see you. Saint used to be, when TR Prepper had his chats, the Saint was a real regular on there. So a really good, really a cool guy. So I guess I've known you since 2015, Saint. So like 9 years. Did you have the? Yeah, we did. That's a freaky weather. I was gonna do a street stream, and it was starting to spit rain, and I looked up at the sky, and it looked harrowing to me. And I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna do a live stream of just some shop work today. And hell, people showed up and you know, and enjoyed it. So I felt pretty good about that. So now Dory Lynn, I know she was there. I appreciate it. Rest calls for a dash of spice like hot sauce or cayenne. I got plenty of peppers. But you may otherwise we're talking about. Oh, thank you, Lee. Yeah, thank you. I've gotten some good feedback on that. More will be coming. More will be coming. So I've gotten really good feedback on those. People like to hear about that stuff. People like to be ahead of the curve. What are we doing behind me here? Are we hanging out behind the van? Are we stealing stuff? So I'm looking forward to getting my drink on tonight. It's Friday night. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be away for the day. Now I'm not going down to Berkeley or Oakland. Don't I'm doing something I haven't done for years. So I haven't done that, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'm still doing some R&D. Yay! There you go, Dory Lynn. Dory Lynn, you said you smoke social, right? Yeah, it is Friday. What's up, Gordon? Ramsey was like, "Oh no, the unit's dead. Oh bloody, you shorted something out on it. Nothing's coming out. There goes a $800 unit." That was funny. Well, it's we do social drinking on Friday night. We have a good time. I mean, it's only a couple times we've gotten seriously injured on. Right. Hey, Beach Street, how you doing? Right. It's funny, almost to the day, like a year later. First thing I snapped my rib on the chair, and Bird did the same one. What would you do if I rolled up on you? I would welcome you and hang out with you, right? It'd be good to know you're coming so I could prepare a little bit, right? Um, you know. How you doing, Linda? I'm going up to 1,000 watt variac for tonight's. He learned a new word tonight, the variac here. But I think people gain a lot from those. They gain a lot of tips when doing those repair works. Things that I think are important. Things that you want to stay away from. Right? I need to order some. I got to figure out where my papers are, my vellum and stuff for. I want to get this unit on. Steak and chips. All right, Beach Street. That's cool. I'm just going to have shrimp and shrimp and noodles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tonight. So it was a great day. Yeah, so I'm doing something tomorrow I haven't done in a long time. And I want to see if it's feasible to continue doing. So I'm kind of going out on a test tomorrow. And if it proves decent, then I'll get some more people involved. Shrimp wrapped in bacon with sweet baby rays. Is that an ongoing thing now? Shrimp and bacon. I'd like to have tater tots wrapped in bacon. So I'm kind of excited about tomorrow. I think the weather should beat this. Where's my tuxedo? My live streams, some have, some haven't. I mean, it's just like it depends what you're doing. If you're in Vegas, if you're risking your life, you'll get a lot of people hanging out. Oh, now, okay. Oh, this is like a little taste of fall today. What is it? It's windy and it's 72 degrees. Do 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 do. Yeah, Cindy's like, what do you like on your pizza? I'm like, I'll do anything on my pizza except I mean I will eat anchovies. I mean I will eat the pizza. I can't guess what you're into. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to guess tomorrow, Dory Lynn. Right. I don't want to say too much because it just might be a total bust. It'll still be a good video, but it'll be, may not pan out. I mean, like I said, there's going to be a lot more content coming up on it. No pineapple, please. Pineapple and peach is good. I had a bacon peanut. I hadn't had one in a long time. I guess that's all right. Hey, Vicky, how are you, sweetie? Well, I'll tell you what. If you saw that video I put up with Cindy Russo, a lot of people enjoyed that over the weekend and stuff. But wow, that pizza ramped up to a whole new level. I never would have thought before about baking the crust once, getting it nice and bubbly, then pulling it, and then building up the rest of the piece and put it on. And wow, I made pizzas for a month and a half in the summer, and I would have never thought about that. So we have some catching up to do. I love my flavors. I love my spicing profile, but that was it. I thought this was Rosie Murphy channel. Really? We were on that. Yeah, on the weekends I'm usually on this for lives. Yeah, just throw the baby in the back. Right. All right. I think so. Not unexpected a means of payment. I'm not quite sure, Lee. I mean, it remains to be seen. I just know that people are accumulating it in a major way. And it hasn't gotten any attention, which is great. That means it has far to go. Because the public still has to get involved. Yeah, thank you, Alan. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. It's a good time. So I need some olive oil tonight. I'm good for shrimpies. I'm good for Jackson pollock fish. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the big meat comes back. The mega meat has not been in for the. Once something disappears from the store, it's like gone, right? And right now, without the mega meat, I mean, I haven't had ham. I've been eating flubbery chicken, which is okay, you know. Because just love my processed meats and stuff. But I do miss the ham, and I guess I'll have to try to make some bread on Sunday. I guess I'll have Bobby come over. We'll throw some ribs on. Her back patio is amazing, isn't it? Rosie Pizza. It's a big pizza chain. That's cool, Beach Street. Hey, Amanda, I just like the way that chicken burgers, with cricket burgers coming in stock. They pack a lot of stuff in that yard, right? The only downside of being that packed is if you get kind of incapacitated, or just those trees can really take over a place and stuff. So you have to, I have to hire a professional pruner to come in. So a really good shop time today. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. It is very appreciated. Yeah, things have been like the stone baked pizza, Daryl having that oven, and I was surprised she hadn't produced good artisan bread. She said it came out like a brick. I'd like to have a turn at the wheel of that oven with some bread. I mean, just to give it a shot. because the flavor is nice. Now we can do a hack job when we're allowed. We can't have a vanity fire on the Rancho, meaning I'm not in the county now. I used to be. Now I'm in the city. Okay. So under the new fire regulations and stuff, I can't have like a fire pit outside with logs on it and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Can't have it. But I am allowed to have a wood fire if I'm cooking. So that's a big difference. If we're cooking, then producing something to eat, then so maybe we should build our own hack job thing. If you experiment with solar cooking, well, I want to do that. I have to find an intelligent way to do that. Right. There's going to be a lot more homesteading stuff coming up. I think Sunday I'm going to have to do some more canning too. I harvested another 10 pounds of tomatoes today. So I'll put up some quart jar size sauce. And that stuff is great to use on pizza too. It's good stuff. So I definitely need olive oil, onion. I have one more piece of beef to use for spicy beef noodle. But if they have any bulged meat, we definitely want that. Right? Just the remarkable thing about just the crust on that pizza. I like my own spicing, my own sauce. I'm just saying, but I've never had never produced a crust like that. Now, don't get me wrong. The pizzas have been good, especially using the Chef Boyardee base. Has been wonderful. It's been very time saving. Vampire, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? It's been good. I'm not complaining at all. But I'm saying you always have, if you ever think that you've arrived at the end, that you're like, you think you're Gordon Ramsay, oh, I don't have to learn anything else, and oh, there's nothing new under the sun, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. BS. You can always have another target to shoot for in improving your workflow when you're baking and I'll hold my dessert I'll challenge anybody to dessert baking. But I felt like I had a lot of ground to gain in pizza after last night. And I think that you can do the same thing. You can sort of modify. You can't just throw bricks down. They have to be treated fire bricks. It has to be fire stuff, right? But some people might use a pit or something like that, a lime pit. One of the cats falls into it. Yeah. This pizza has an interesting taste here. It's got a little bit of fur on it. Right? Yeah, Anton's lurking. Oh, man, it's almost September. What is today, the 23rd? Yeah, the 23rd today. So we got 8 days left in the month, and then all of the, hey, Hardy, all of the Halloween gear is definitely going to be out. Big time. Well, that's all right, Saint. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, frozen pizzas have come a long way since the crap that they served at schools. Right, which was like ketchup with, Kraft cheese on it or something. Right. This stuff was gruesome. Right, Baltimore City public school system lunches. I used to watch kids go through the line. Their eyes. I wonder what's on today's menu. It's going to be chicken. That's chicken? How come it's... How come it has a fluorescent, phosphorus kind of glow to it or something? Oh, they were hack job cooking on an institutional when you're feeding 150, 200,000 students in a day and stuff. I mean, wow. You were just at the butt end of like a burger. It wasn't even a burger. It was like a Salisbury steak and corn. And I tell you, guys got so pissed they just throw that against the wall. It was like almost like a. It was almost like a prison riot, just banging the table. Stop feeding this gruel, right? Terrible. Like they'd have like a plastic that you take off the top of it. It had like some kind of like genuine imitation peaches on the side, and then it had some kind of genuine imitation meat. And then it had like, it was always like succotash, right? Lima beans and it's, I mean, what the hell? Today I had a windshield put in my Honda Civic. How much did that cost, Joni? Did you get a used one or did you get new? Like a off-brand, like a Rock Auto? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Satellite, they came to me and did it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Satellite will come to you. Sounds about right. I was shocked like 5 years ago. They wanted $450 for this piece of glass. I said, you know what? I'll live with the dings. Yeah, I need a new windshield, Saint. Mine's been destroyed. People complain it's got all kinds of little chips and divots in it, but I can live with it. I can live with it. Safe light repair. Rots out the body if they're not properly installed. Yeah, I noticed on the front of mine there was like a molding that was on the bottom, and that's all disintegrated now. Right, it's all like there's not much of it left. I'm like, what the hell? I just kind of noticed it. I guess in the sunshine, it just, and especially in the California sun, it just ain't gonna cut it.
Going straight there. Anything you have to do in town?
Here in Santa Rosa,
Yeah.
And hood flew back. And did you secure the hood, Joni, so it's not gonna happen again? What's your favorite power tool company? Milwaukee. How about yours? Everything I have one skill saw. Everything else I have is Milwaukee. I like to buy it once and know it's going to last for... I used a Sawzall just brutally. I used the Sawzall brutally for 12 years. I mean, I'm pruning trees. I'm dropping that thing down. And I got 12 years out of that thing. Yeah, that's cool. Just be careful. You don't want that to... yeah, Milwaukee for the win. Second would be DeWalt. And then we start getting down into the kind of lower echelons. I got to get another soldering iron. Yeah, Bosch is good too. Bosch is good. War Dog Bosch is very good. I actually think Bosch's 24 volts line, the 18 volt 24 line is really nice. compact, very strong. It's hard to believe the torque that you get out of those now. Right, but I always go for Milwaukee. I said I'll never compromise on my power tools, and I will never compromise on stuff for the kitchen like a stove and all that. So trolley's running. So my stove has really been great. My Fisher Paykel 5-burner restaurant stove. Cindy's got a nice one too. It's a really nice. It's got the flat iron gray top on it, so you can move pots easily from one area to another. I love that. I love that. That's like the best. So what my half-inch mahogany piece down on a wheel nut. That's good. I mean, I cut a bathtub with my Sawzall. I'm cutting up sewer pipe. I mean, I abuse that thing like I abuse my Honda lawnmower. Hey, Joe. I mean, that Honda mower. It's like, baby, here's another grind pile. It just tears right through it. I should get the blade sharpened and everything. Do a good oil change and a cleaning. Run a little bit of sea foam through it. Clean it up a little bit. Three-eighths rinse draft your driver is good. Yeah, it's, I mean, sometimes I've grabbed like a little cobalt from, not a tool, but I'll get a little socket set for just little teeny sockets. Monday. Okay, there you go. All right, Shimei. Glad you're having a good time. A small driver set for just small little nuts and bolts and stuff. Because I did want to see about restoring a tractor. Sliding ranges or so. Yeah, those cooktops really pay for themselves when you're trying to maneuver dishes and you just, you have a whole surface there. People say, oh, why do you keep your pots and pans on top of the stove? Well, it's a nice place to have them. I don't want cabinets in front of me on the sides. I want to have that open. I want my little bit of workspace that I have there. do 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 do. That stove was the other good Bosch dishwasher, so quiet you can't even hear it. That was another good one. The other good one was the LG washer dryer combo. Pizzas. When I was in I made the lunch pizzas because one of my peers was to work in the snack bar. Big cookies, pepperoni, sausage, and cheese. Yeah, that's cool. But you have 100,000 kids plus to feed a day. It's got to be very regimented. Have you done an Orange County live before? I have not. Isn't that weird? I've been all over LA County. I've been all over San Diego County, but it's like I have a huge gap with OC. I got to get down there. And winter's fall, early year is a good time to go down. It'll be sunny, but it's cool. My chats do not work in that. I don't know why, Joe. Yeah, that's cool, Lee. Yeah, no, DeWalt's sort of the upper end Black and Decker, which is Black and Decker in can't remember who they're part of. Stanley. Snap-on's pretty good if you're a professional level. For garage, nice thing about Snap-on is they just service you right at the business, the garage and stuff. Guys are always losing drives and reducers, and these guys make a good living, these Snap-on root drivers. They make a good living. Okay, we're charging, all right. What does that say? I like to put the meats before cheese. It holds down your meats. Yeah, I like my meats to be roasted on top of the cheese. The traditional way is okay for me, but everybody's different. Cindy will layer it. She'll put down some, and then she'll put the meats and then the cheese. She made 3 different pizzas. The dessert pizza was great. I never thought of melting vanilla ice cream and then having that to pour on top of the apples. So these, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Like I say, if you ever think you know it all when you're cooking and stuff, you can always take it up another notch. Always, always, always. Wine country, it was so good. It was so good. Right, the crust. I'll put my sauce with anybody, but that crust was light years ahead of me. Yeah, it was new to me. I mean, I enjoy it. So anytime you get an invite up there is tremendous. And I'm gonna, why do we fork the pizza dough? I guess she didn't fork it. Oh, another thing that she did too. She hand formed the pizza, and I always thought to myself, why in the heck am I always using a roller pin? Well, because when I made pizzas institutionally for Pappy's Beer and Pizza in Ocean City, we had a sheet roller. And it would flatten out the dough, and then we would spin it and put the big show on and all that. But then she said, yeah, hand forming it, you're not knocking out all the air, so it's you're going to get much more of a bubbly kind of crust. So bear that. So we got a lot of stuff to experiment with, right? Right, we got a lot of stuff to experiment with. And my barbecue grill is not the worst thing in the world to have. Damn, I was going to stop. Forgot to stop at the restaurant supplies. I was out a bit today. I do have a baking mat. I have a silicone baking mat. But I think it's only good for 450 degrees or something. I don't know. And she's got that oven running at 800. So that's what you need, a very high heat. So we're going to have a go at it next week. We'll have another shot. I'm waiting for the recipe for the dough, because it was a really good rising dough. Yeah, I never handed my dough. So, but I don't want a really thick pizza, but I do like, it's more like a non-bed. I always use a baking stone. The bottom of the oven was basically a baking stone, and you build the fire inside, and then you get the pusher thing. You push the fire to the back. Right. Now you're not really cooking with the fire. Those stones have all of the heat that you need, right? And they deliver that evenly. What happened to my arm? Just, I mean, I'm working with the boss and cut it on the panel over there. It's okay, honey. I get a million things a day. You saw the good video with the boss on the job, and which was tremendous too. So 2 days of really excellent, great videos featuring some really amazing people. Like I said, the boss just came in like the cavalry and saved the day at the church. I'm very appreciative to that of that. Your skin gets thin, you get strawberries on it and stuff. It's okay. It ain't gonna slow me down any. I mean, the heck with it. Boo boop 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 doop boop 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 boop. I would lead junk silver is the best thing that you can have. Junk silver. 90% junk silver is amazing. There may be a day when you'll appreciate the fungibility of being able to just take out a silver dime instead of cutting off a corner of a silver bar or something. Right? Even long sleeves aren't going to protect you. Hey, MJ, it's impacts, Naomi, right? I've always done very heavy physical labor in my life, manual labor. So it takes a real toll on your hands, right? But I don't care. I'm not a hand model for soap company. Oil of Olay. I'm a working person, right? That wood smoke flavor. Yeah, I got a lot to still work on, Naomi, but that's what I like. I like having a challenge of upping going up another level. My soups and stews, I can't see any more topside on them. My baked goods, pies, cakes, I can't see a lot more topside on them. I don't do them too often, but the pizza, yeah, I think they could use some more topside. I have a 1923 piece that belonged to my guy used to carry. That's a nice one, yeah, it's a piece dollar. 1923, yeah, it's a beautiful dollar. It's got the eagle with the sun coming up there. Yeah, it's nice. You got the Morgan dollars and the peace dollars, but you got to be careful what you're buying. There's a lot of fake stuff that comes in from China now. So, but the best thing you can get is the 90% junk silver quarters, dimes, and half dollars. Usually just dimes and quarters. They're perfect. Absolutely, nobody's going to take time to counterfeit a dime or a quarter. All right. And that's the thing. What a weird day. It's just kind of cloudy and it's just kind of funky. It's like we had a little bit of a slip in of fall. Oh, you going to coin show tomorrow? Great. Our big coin show here is in February. And I go over. I mean, I used to be a big coin collector, but then it just, the hobby got too elitist. It got too elitist, right? I mean, it just got too expensive. I would be more apt to return to stamp collecting. just because of the beauty and the variation and the printing and the lithography and with stamps. You know, the 1980 bull market in gold where it went up to $800 an ounce and silver to $50 an ounce. That just took it just beat a lot of stuff out of the market at that time. You know, now things are it's so super specialized now, and it's just like, it's become complicated. It used to be just fun. Well, stamps are a nice thing. A stamp collection's a nice thing to pass down in the family, especially if you just concentrate on, instead of buying a lot of well, the 1921 is very expensive. It's a high relief piece dollar, but I'm saying a stamp collection, you either collect because you know you want to have a collection, or you collect because you think these rarities are going to continue to be more rare. Like instead of me buying a whole set of stuff, I might just buy put my money into the Graf Zeppelin set or whatever, the 3 Zeppelins in tip-top condition, right? Just buy the very best that you can. Put your money into that. Yeah, that's cool, Dory Lynn. Amazon. Oh, see, hobo stuff is really cool. These guys in the 1930s would get bored and just take buffalo nickels and carve them into clown faces and all this stuff. Really cool. Yeah, a lot of people really collect hobo nickels. Now they're affordable. They're not going to break the bank, but they're really cool. It's like tokens. Some people collect Subway tokens and Chuck E. Cheese tokens and Peep Show tokens. You know, I had them with the big butts on the back and the big boobs on the front and stuff. There's people that just collect that and have massive collections of that kind of stuff. Subway tokens. You just find what you like, right? But coin collecting became so elitist. I mean, I really admired my father had like a penny collection, and he just, I guess when he was younger through the years, he just, as they came through in circulation, he would just fill up the book. I mean, he never got a 1909 SVDB or anything, but, right, he had fun. Collect fabric. You know, not everything had the investment angle on it. There was also a beauty, like I remember the national park stamps that the United States produced in the 30s. Beautiful. Beautiful. That guy's riding in the open back of the truck. That's illegal. Can't do that in California anymore. Call Silver with no less than, yeah, Carson City. I did Wheat Penny. Yeah, that's it. Saint, you had a good time. See, you remember that memory. You don't think about, gee, this was worth this or that. Or you just think about the time that you spent with your dad. And I mean, it's just invaluable. It's like when my father and I would do electronics projects or do automotive or boat projects and stuff. The amount I learned was just phenomenal. Boy, once the 80s came in and precious metals took off, then it just became, a lot of people got ripped off with like Franklin Mint stuff, all that overpriced. Remember Franklin Mint Presents and Danbury Mint and all of these things. I mean, they're pretty cool in terms of artwork, but they're just basically silver value or whatever. I have to pull out my collection sometime and look at it. Yeah, what a strange weather day today. It's like the clouds aren't even moving. Seems unusually quiet for a Friday night. I think this is the really one of the most quiet times of year is the last 2 weeks of August. Just before everybody heps up for fall and the holidays. Yes, there's no place like home for the holidays. Doo 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 doo. Bup bup boo boo boo. Hey Haunted, how are you doing? Yeah, so I've been thinking about that pizza today and really kind of drilling it into my head. Also to make naan bread, so if you're having like soups or stews, you can just fire in a little bit of naan bread into there and have something, a little bit of dipping with it, right? Now, I did buy a lot of coconut, right, at the store, remember, at the institutional supply store. So I got to figure out what to do with the coconut. I think I'm going to have Bobby come over and we're going to do ribs on Sunday. I have a rack of ribs in there, so I think that might be nice, and do some mashed potatoes. I'd like to use up the potatoes before they get kind of grungy. Hey Glenn, I think I'm going to pick up some onions tonight too, but the olive oil is critical. Yeah, I don't know, like rather than make a cake, I think I would prefer to make like cupcakes. That way you just have a small unit of cake with icing and coconut on it. And you feel like you can freeze that and it's not going to destroy the quality of it any. But I got to make more room in my freezer. So I think cupcakes are nice sometimes. Keep away from TV, coin, telemarketing ripoffs. I don't know, just don't. The worst thing is there was a company called Oxford Gold Company or something. I don't know where they were located. It was just in the news recently. And you buy this, you supposedly buy this stuff, and then you have it stored by a trustee, like a third-party vault company or something. And then the people found out that nothing was ever delivered to the escrow vault company. And then the owners just fled. Right? Always absolutely take delivery. Whole wheat, ciabatta flour, secret ingredient, melted butter and milk. Dough lasts 3 to 4 days. Whole wheat chapati flour. Hey, is that for the naan bread? And hey, Goldie Con, how you doing, honey? If you have a recipe for that, I will forget it here. If I know I always ask you a lot, if you could just shoot that into my Gmail. Now the chapati flour, are we talking about for naan bread here, which I would love to make decent naan bread. It's a great bread to pull apart and use for dipping. It's also great to make a sandwich out of. Just fold it over like almost like a pita that's open. Otherwise, I'll forget it. Cindy put down some polenta too on the rolled roti in the pan, like naan, but easier. All right, well, you got it all over me, Goldie. It's kind of a, it's an area I'd like to get much more into that. Yeah, thank you, Goldie, and thank you for the support on the channel. It's really, really appreciated. So if you guys want to support, going to be on the road next month again. Got some good stuff in the works. There's a lot of content been pouring out lately, and that's just the tip of the iceberg of what's coming. As we kind of get back to the roots here, there's the F-250. Boy, is that an expensive looking Super Duty. Super Duty. I like that. I watch them in the Middle East and the Near East. They take that bread, they slap it underneath of the big hot core thing that's running there. It's like a clay inside. They slap it up on the inside. Kind of cool. And they'll just stack it up like 20, 30, 40. People just come by and buy it, slap down their money, their 50 cents or whatever, and they get something like this big. I was chuckling thinking about it, stealth camped in front. Yeah, the mayor of Reno right in front of his house, right? That's the beauty. We will be out camping. We'll be starting up slow. I need to get a little more replacement gear. The bed is, the tandoori oven, that's it. Amazing. What that does to tandoori chicken, where they hang the chicken on the wire in there. Wowee. Holy smokes. Man, I'm just salivating thinking about that, right? That's good stuff right there. Solid gold. Solid gold. Afghani naan is the best. Daughter with sesame. Yeah, just would be amazing. Cindy, down in Berkeley, they have a place that's called the House of Curries down there. I don't know if it's on Shattuck Avenue or one of them, but it has the most amazing naan bread. And I'm not a big curry person, but just to go for the, they have other things too. But wow, that bread is just like mind-blowing. And the beautiful thing about Berkeley is you can get any kind of ethnic food on those streets there, from Abyssinian to Zanzibar or whatever. It's all there. Like the Patty Juke show, right? From Zanzibar to Berkeley Square. Because bread is $5. Yeah, I know. Goldie just lays it right out, man. I love that. She sent me the picture of this guy, and I don't know what the hell beach he was on. He drove his Tesla down to the water, and the only thing that Goldie sent me a picture of the Tesla was on fire down at Tesla truck. It was on fire down at the. Don't drive your electric car into the ocean, okay? Man, that was funny. How do you tell your insurance company? Is that an insurable event, really? I don't know. We were driving down to the ocean. I just wanted to frolic in the surf with the truck, and next thing I know, we're burst into flames. Oh man, right? Unreal. I mean, it's not funny, but I'm just saying the picture was a hoot. You know, Joni, I just don't. You know, the Ford Lightning 150 has been a disaster for Ford. I don't know how many billions of dollars they've smoked. A lot of the other car companies have pulled back from electric. Yeah, which is smart because they're waiting for the battery technology to improve. And I don't know if it was Alan Gentry or somebody said the other night that who in the hell was it? Toyota or Samsung or somebody has got like a 600 mile range battery or something, like solid state battery, or uses a lot of silver. I don't know. Now you're starting to get to a practical range, right? How you doing, Ghost? Now, but it's going to cost a fortune. Right. So hybrids are going to make sense. Yeah, sodium chloride doesn't mix with lithium. I'll tell you what, Goldie, it just is mind blowing. I see these people drive these. They have flooding in like Naples, Florida, and they're driving there. I mean, they think they're gonna go through a puddle, and the car just stops, and everything's all shorted out. And there's your $30,000 battery. Trump will do away with the disastrous EV mandates. Hybrid is, you know, the Toyota Prius really had they never deviated from that. I haven't seen the hydrogen cars. Hey, Trug. Right? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's coming. Something will be a severe threat to oil, and that'll be, the rate of extraction will slow dramatically in the future. I don't know what it's going to be. Maybe a little fusion. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. But I would only get a hybrid. Yeah, hybrid with a kick-on alternator. Like, how are you going to improve on the Prius? You know, not only do they run well, they look sharp too. Right? They have really sporty looking Priuses now. Just making sure I'm backed in. I look like I'm kind of sticking out. I don't know. But I love the Prius technology. I see Cybertrucks on the side of our lease weekly over in a bottleneck by the Museum of Art. Damn. Goldie's cruising the Schuylkill River over there. Goldie, you just like to go down and see the UPenn rowing team down there, right? No, it was good, Ghost. It just tripped, but I'm afraid that the pump might be approaching the end of its life. There's some internal friction building up, which is causing it to draw 38 amps on startup, and it's only a 15 amp rated breaker. So the boss is like, well, the end of the line is coming. So a Cybertruck here today in Dayton now. So I took a short video. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe we could post your channel here, Sport. People are quickly thinking of sitting at charge. Oh, man. The worst I saw Dr. Frankenstein was in Baker, California. It's like 118 degrees at ground level. And these people are so mad. They're just roasting there. This woman's like, I bought a Tesla. It's supposed to have a range of 300 miles. It's 248 miles from LA to Las Vegas. And here we're at a juice in Baker, California. And it's like, well, honey, you have 4 people in the car and you have all their baggage, right? It's like it's so hot, and we go into the store and the 10-ounce plastic bottle of Coca-Cola is $4. Frankenstein's Castle here in Dayton. Well, just make sure you share your channel if you're doing content. We always like to support people that are producing content. So we're not one of these channels that doesn't want to hear about what anybody else is doing creative or anything like that. So we're always welcoming people that are content creators here. Okay, take care, Goldie. Wow, you're really ambitious. Online class on a Friday evening. How about that? Yeah, thanks for coming in, Goldie, and thanks for the support. I'm going to go over my week 0 football stuff tonight, too, for college football in case anybody cares about that. We have some pretty good, not the great games. We got, SMU at Nevada. What else? We got Montana State, and I can't remember who the hell they're playing. And see what the line looks like. See if there's an opportunity. See if there's an opportunity to put a good bet down on a game. High school in Cincinnati. Yes, SMU should be pretty good. Can't remember who. Oh, they're playing Nevada. Is going to be a disaster. Freaking disaster. Yeah, Ohio is a great sports state. It's a great sports state. I get tired of the Ohio State University, and I have my team that I'm picking. It's gonna be there at the end. And that Notre Dame Texas A&M game, week 1, that's gonna be a barn burner, baby. You're gonna have the former coach of Duke, who's now at Texas A&M. And the quarterback for Duke, Riley Leonard, who's amazing, is going to be on the opposite side quarterbacking for Notre Dame. That's a marquee game, boys, coming up. And if you know anything about the what's his name, the coach for Notre Dame, Freeman or whatever, this guy's amazing. This guy's good. And they got rid of Bimbo or whoever for Texas A&M. Brought in Elko from Duke. Yeah, they've been pretty good, but I wasn't a big fan of Buckner, but I'm an over the top fan of Riley Leonard. This kid I made so much money betting Duke football. And let's face it, 50%, at least 60% of the bet is the quarterback. I don't care what anybody says. That's why I tell you now, going into this year with Bo Nix as quarterback of the Denver Broncos, phew, this guy's going to be a monster. This is a big boy. He's beefy. He can take a hit. If you're in Denver, I envy you. I might become an honorary Broncos fan for the year. Terry's going to be happy. But we'll not talk too much. We'll talk about football a little later in the gig. So if you want to get some insights and stuff and my thoughts on things, only my opinions, you're welcome to hang around for later. I'll be covering all of that and looking at the line and seeing where I think, my opinion, where opportunity lies in the betting. Many of you know I have proven decent record in college football. I don't touch the pro game. But I would back it up to the hilt on the Denver Broncos. I remember when, hey Mike, how you doing? Bo Nick started at Oregon and he got absolutely crushed week 1. They got destroyed like 50-7 or something, and I thought this kid would be home on the next train with his tail between his legs, but the kid never lost another game, right? And I told you about Michael Penix with the Heisman. That guy came so close to winning the Heisman last year for the Washington State Huskies. You're going to have to stick around, Mike. I'm going to reveal my team for 2024-2025. I'm going to reveal my team is for 2024 and 2025. And who's overrated, too. We have some people that are running on fumes, some of these teams. And I'm not going to shake people up. People going to be all mad. I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler alert. I think Ohio State's going to have some difficulties this year, okay? I mean, that's sacrilege. All right. I just lost 10 subscribers on it, right? Excuse me, the Ohio State. I mean, I'm just saying, don't hate me. Don't hate me, all right? So I see some slight deficiencies in, and Amanda Hugginkiss is going to hate it because you got to run with the big dog, the Georgia Bulldogs, man. Right? She wants to see Georgia Tech surprise Florida State. Don't talk about it. I never want to hear you talking about Georgia Bulldogs. I'm so tired of them down here. They disgust me. Gracious. I don't care about sports. Well, Truck, I don't care if you care about sports or not. I care about giving thoughts that help people make money on the betting line, okay? Because when you're up against Costa Rica offshore betting who sets the line and stuff, man, you got your hands full. It's very hard to beat the line, all right? Very hard. So you have to have some kind of fresh insight too. So do you want to make money or do you want to just hate it, you know? All right. Yeah, you got to make the vig, dude. I mean, if you're not cutting the cheese, you're not making the vig. Yeah, so, right, I don't have a beef. It looks like, right. So there it is, Trog. Just pull your pants up, cinch up your belt, and man up. My son almost went to Crimson for his P. Chose Texas. You mean Clemson or... Folks who would never hit the gas, everybody just don't know, who would never hit the cash out button, just don't understand. I've always said, Noah, 2 ways that you can make money, right? And neither one of them is gambling. It's considered gambling, but it's, you know, number 1 is live poker or tournament poker. All you need is a good run of cards in a tournament, okay? And you can bust the best boys out, but you got to be able to bluff people. You got to be able to take junk into a showdown and have somebody throw a pair of kings away or something. All right, you're playing the player. You're not playing the cards. There's one place you can make a lot of money if you got balls. See, I remember first time I played these Vietnamese people down at the local card room in Petaluma. These guys just plowed into me like they were a Chicago snow plow truck coming through and taking out cars parked on the side of the road. That's cool, Noah. Because these guys would just test everybody. You check, they would raise you. You would raise, they would re-raise you. Right? And you just thought, wow. But when you think probability-wise, these guys aren't getting any better cards than you're getting. Right? What they got is just the ability to have brass balls and just push you off of your cards. You know, you think, oh, shit, just throw it away. I don't want to go home this early and go all in and lose. All right, just take it. Go ahead, right? You start to, they make you guess yourself, right? They make you second guess yourself. All right, I played plenty of tournament poker. I won some local tournaments in Petaluma and stuff. I learned a lot. Number 2 is sports betting. Especially if you can look up at that board and immediately see something and you say that line is not correct. Like right now I'm thinking the UCLA, Hawaii. I'm a little worried about Hawaii, you know, chucking the ball and all of that. But UCLA, man, if you can't take Hawaii, you ought to just pack it in. Oh, but they have to fly all the way to they gotta fly all the way to Hawaii. Big deal. Montana State, I think, is going to play Hawaii this weekend. I don't know. Bite me. Sports betting. Well, it's a lot of it is just, does it make sense, Dory, if I say it's just like intuitive, you can't put your finger on it, but you can stand there in your sports book and say, that Notre Dame Stanford line is off. Right? The sharps will check multiple places for line and we'll take it to other. Yeah, they'll also hedge and do other crap. I don't want to be doing 60 hours of work a week. All these guys are blowing themselves up on parlays and hey monkey boy, how you doing? Just give me good steady money. Hey, there you go. So there you go, Dory. Mars over Jupiter by a half a planet. Anyway, there's the only 2 areas. I don't feed slot machines. Yeah, I'll put $20 in per day just to dick around or something. But if you think I'm going to sit there and get stuck for $1,000 or something, forget about it. Forget about it. I'd rather just give the money to homeless people. Parlays are fun, but oh yeah, 99 point friend. Only play money line or over. Yeah, over unders. I've done good on over under. They're good. I like doing the odds bets and stuff like that. I like seeing where the odds are off. The over under is cool. I've made money on over under, but sometimes I've been shocked as shit. I have 2 good defensive teams come in. You know, it's got the line, the over under is 55.5, and I'm thinking, are you kidding me? These are 2 of the premier defenses. Hey Rio. And these 2 teams are just marching up and down the field. Comes out like 87 points a day. I was like, Rosie, that was a good call on that. Man, he ripped the ticket up in front of you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's money in the bank. Don't worry about it, right? You get the two best defenses, and then, oh man. You know, when you're wrong. But like Billy, whatever his name is, the greatest sports bettor of all time. I don't know, I can't remember his last name. You only have to be, if you can be right 58% of the time, you make a fortune. Right. It's kind of funny. Oh, I hear Motorcycle Boy again. Anyway, that's just my thoughts. Your miles may vary. If you enjoy slot machines, go for it. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. Just bang away on them. Let your light shine. She does nice Keno cards, and people pick their numbers and play them. Right. I collect art. That's cool. I like to bet before the wheels bet and move the line, but then you have to worry about Rosie. Yeah, if you go in too early, like that UCLA Hawaii line started at like 18 or something, 17 and a half. Now it's pulled into 13 and a half and stuff. I don't know. I mean, Chang is a great coach for Hawaii, but I just, this quarterback's coming back. I mean, it might do. I don't know. Red skeleton in the right knee and the multiple. Actually, Trog, I think I've had 100% recovery. I think I've had a really good outcome. Yeah, you can come and play plenty of them around. Card rooms are legal in California. Poker's legal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go play on the train track.
Those are famous last words. Well, I don't know what you want to say, Trog. If you want me to say I'm lying, that I'm not in pain. I mean, what do you want me to say? I used to have a nice formula for baseball I would use when I was down there for betting. Let's go play on the train tracks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this guy's problem is. Right, just enjoys trolling. He's going to tell you how you feel. Ah. Feel sorry for these ladies that have to be down at the mission. Wait, what time is it? It gets dark early, doesn't it? It's only 7 o'clock and it's like nightfall here. Had an uninsured fare get me for $80 on the wheel after I was ahead for you. Major League Pitching has been up 15 one day. Yeah, the pitching is paramount. But the thing that's made it more difficult is they'll pull the pitcher after a certain amount of pitches instead of, back in the day when Jim Palmer would have 28 complete games in a season and pitch, I don't know, 300 innings or whatever. Nowadays, even if a pitcher's going good, they'll still pull him. I mean, then all of a sudden, here comes Bozo the clown from the bullpen, and there goes your whole bet just goes up in smoke, right? The whole game just turns around. It ain't Manny Rivera. It's some bozo coming in, and we're going to give this kid a chance tonight. Yeah, your bet just got fried there. Right. Your bet just got hit. Your sack just got torn off right there. The relief pitchers. Even if they pull them, it's just ridiculous, right? I mean, it's just they made baseball too technical a game, right? I mean, it's pitch count and all this, and God, how could Jim Palmer, multiple Cy Young awards, won the World Series victories in 3 decades? I mean, what the hell? Go out there and pitch complete games and shit. Wow. Because he was a technical finesse pitcher with a curveball. They never pull people. Yeah, and the runner on, so don't even get me started. That saved our chestnuts in the game we saw. But I guess people don't, I went to a 19-inning baseball game one time. That's more than a doubleheader. That was excruciating. It's like the overtime in football. Why not just give them, hey, Rupert, why not just give them a whole quarter and just play? Okay, it's still tied up. Now we're going to go another quarter. Well, our players might get hurt. Okay, it's football, right? Yeah, but our players might get hurt. But these are elite athletes. It's it's a $82 million investment out there, right? I just want it to be over. How you doing, boss? I just want it to be over. What for dinner tonight? Just shrimp and noodles. I had a big pizza last night, so. That guy on second extra innings had pulled our chestnuts out in the River Cats game, which was good. Worked for us. It didn't work for them, but Bobby can't stand the new rules. It's just like the pitch clock, the runner on second. He just can't stand it, man. It just drives him nuts. Yeah, and if you didn't see the video of the boss in his element, it was, in my opinion, the only person that came up and consulted this year. It was worth, worth their salt that came in, and I would be lost, right? I don't got any problem with Purdy. My only fear with him is taking a hit, that's all. He ain't no Bo Nix. Anyway. I didn't, you left with the notepad and all this stuff. I don't have the notepad. I didn't take the notepad. Check your tool bag. Don't hit my car. Thank you. Oh, that's a nice Mazda. Did Alan Gentry say that Honda's working with Mazda these days? I guess pretty soon all cars are going to have backup noises. Hey Manu, how you doing? About another 20 minutes we'll take off. I don't get why cars don't already have that. Yeah, well, it's a good point, Queen. It would seem to me that that would be a good, always a good thing to have. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Luminous. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's that's the new direction we're going with, just live streams on this channel mixed in once in a while, but mainly mine live streams on the Murphy channel. So thank you. Those emission tests. Well, the air is certainly a lot cleaner here. You don't see many vehicles smoking going down the road anymore. And I don't know, I mean, if you got a 4-cylinder, the likelihood of you passing is failing is like 0. But if your check engine light is on, they won't, you can't get tested up, which sucks. So a lot of people just rip out the plug on the light. Yeah, I would never attempt to tackle a salt water tank. Well, it'd be all right if it doesn't cost a fortune. Remember, they had electric cars back in the 1890s, so there's nothing new about electric cars. It's just making them practical and affordable. Same thing with running it on water is not the expensive part, but the technology and the cost of that engine. When it's due for an oil change, I don't get a check engine light on that. It'll tell me on the dash, change oil soon, or right. But I keep a sticker here at 131,000, so I still got some topside. I can go another 4,000 miles. Damn service engine light. Sometimes it's just your damn gas cap. Just replace your gas cap. You know, watch you on the big screen. And yes, whatever happened to the Buick you wanted to buy, it was gone, man. Somebody bought it. Beautiful Buick. That was really a very highly rated vehicle too. Look at this beautiful Cadillac. That's that new one the boss was looking at, the Cadillac, whatever the hell it is, the electric. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, Trog is a barn burner. Him and Carry Class. We don't see Carry Class tonight. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Well, if you take H2O water and you crack it and use the hydrogen, then you're releasing oxygen as a byproduct. You're actually cleaning up the environment, right? I mean, 2 oxygen molecules are free. I'm not a engine engineer, and I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn Express. Trees might die if you didn't get on the road. Yeah. What are the trees gonna eat? Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the water engine technology. There's got to be some type of catalytic reaction behind it. But I'm not paying $40,000 for a Tesla to ride around town. I'd ride this thing right down to the nuts. I'm still keeping my fingers crossed on the truck. Weird weather tonight. It felt like fall today, so I went and cut wood. It definitely, we definitely had a taste of fall here. I didn't even want to walk to it because it was spit rain. As I said, sometimes just sits out there and runs for 2 hours and he gets in it. Maybe the guy's just a freaking weirdo. I don't know. Seen it 2 times. Today was really a weird weather day, but we're going to be back in the 80s and 90s. Like fast. Yeah, I don't know, Ruth. It's 72 here, and that's about the high of the day. Just strange. He uses cars as a Starlink hotspot. Maybe so. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there are hazards to electric. There's the real hazard is the lithium battery. That case gets punctured, and they had these guys that they were rebuilding these batteries or replacing bad cells. Uh, I've had a good garden this year, Trog. I even gave the boss and Janet surplus tomatoes, and I'm going to be doing another canning on Sunday. So quite the contrary, the garden's been going great. Oh. I've harvested at least 60 pounds of tomatoes so far.
Oh God! And then I looked at it like, fuck no. Ew.
Let me drive. I got it.
Jeez.
Yes, her garden's bountiful. Might be the sun. She gets a lot of morning sun. I do too on the planter boxes. I think it's something the soil's overworked. I think if the boss put the tomato plants in the front where the other side of the garden area there, he would do well and switch it up a little bit. Move the location of the tomato plants. And the soil gets worn out. It's very hard to say. See what people are driving. It's a nice looking Mazda over there. Just a shame there's not a way to revitalize lithium. See you in 20 minutes, truck. It's dead mall fever. Look at those clouds tonight. What's going on downtown tonight? I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, they're getting ready for the marathon tomorrow. The Santa Rosa Marathon. I feel like Missouri's going to have a really good year. I think all the pieces are dropping in place for Missouri to be a serious, have a really good winning record this year. They're scrappy. I really like shit. And how are they? Why did I just have a brain fart? Ole Miss. Ole Miss out of Oxford, Mississippi. Lane Kifford's going to have them in the top 5. Ole Miss is going to be amazing. Utah is going to be amazing. Oregon's going to be good as usual. It's easy for Oregon to recruit. Same thing with Ole Miss. The running Rebels, baby. you really gotta hold fire till week 1. I mean, it's harder to make money as the year goes on. But you gotta really see who's got game in week 1 and who's just like a paper tiger. That's the big issue with preseason stuff. You get a lot of teams that look good on paper, and they just ain't quite right. They're not a good fit. So we definitely need to get some olive oil. How much charge we got? We can leave the battery pack. Okay. Yeah, it's cold here. Well, for me, 72. All right. All right. All right, let's get some stuff. Let's see what the big meat is. All right, let's make sure we're on wide angle. I'm not going to get another watermelon. I don't want to chance it. These things have been rotting out here for weeks. May at the Jersey Shore. Bum, 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 bum. 59 cents for corn. They just don't ever put anything on sale anymore. Right? We have to make the chicken corn chowder. We're gonna have to put this in a bag here. Oh, light of my life. That's like $1 off, big deal. Salmon was good last week. Skinny pop. Nice cheddar cheese. Pretzels. These crackers ain't exactly flying off the shelf. This ain't a bad price, $1.99. We could do something with graham crackers. That's a good price. I hope Cindy likes the wine. I got her a nice Pinot Noir. Rodney Strong. Boo, ba, ba, boo, boo, boo. How's our signal here? Ooh. We might be able to do something with the coconut and the graham cracker. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. Get on. We don't need milk. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think we need anything over here. We don't need eggs. Man, that thing is just blaring in my ear here. Well, it's like I never see you buy toilet paper. Like, really? Then I show them in the garage. I got like 10 of these things, right? He's like, well, I guess you showed me. Right. I mean, that was mind-blowing, right? No, his mind was blown. Yeah, I got like his mind was blown. He was speechless. He didn't know what to say, literally. Like he thought I went outside and grabbed leaves off the citrus trees and used them to wipe my butt or something. Right? I mean, what the heck? I don't have the notepad. You left with the notepad. Why would I have your notepad? It's in your car or something. It's in your bag. Oat milk. I don't like Amy's. Contains soy and no wonder we got so many soy boys. Right? And this never changes anymore. It's the same doggone stuff. Although the picnic pack is new. Picnic pack. This might be a better deal. I don't know. It's a little more work. Ooh. All right, let's see if we $1.29 for the bar S. That's all the ones with the pig hearts. Yum yum. Yeah, mechanically separated pig hearts. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum. Here's the enemas. No, this isn't the enemas. Right. Ooh.
Sure. There was $1, right?
We didn't see the manager. He left. Right?
Sure.
He was gone. $13.99. You can never have enough shrimp. Boy, they suck. Look, I'll get the figures for you. Don't worry. I'll get the figures. You did for me, I'll do for you. It's hard to get access when people actually have keys around there. Cod fillets, $9.99. Wild caught. Yeah, we're gonna check the mega meat. We don't want to let the cat out of the bag too early. Oh, when you need me now, when you hear the SOS. Do 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 do. Yeah, we only reported to the office first thing in the morning, and then we never went back to the office again, right? Ooh, yeah, well, I didn't go back in the office because I didn't even roll up the blueprints. Were left out, right? Kind of heard about that. Oh, you left the blueprints. Just, well, the office was locked, right? They were at lunch. Don't worry, I get the figure. Don't sweat it. I got it all covered. I got it all covered. If I tell you I'm going to deliver, I deliver. That notepad never left that area where we were working. Your pen was there and everything. Oh, we still don't have mega meat. Man, I'm so tired of flubbery meat. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a mega meat. Thank goodness it's back. Yes. Yes. I could cry. There's the big meat. Yes. Yes.
What's that?
What a win. What a win. Hey Tara, how you doing, babe? Boy, did you hear me talk about you earlier, Tara? I mean, I got to go deep with the Broncos this year. I know Bo Nix like the back of my hand. Super pretzel. Yeah, can you believe it, Shemay? The big meat is back. The big meat is back. Hood, never heard of that. Rhode Island Lighthouse Coffee. What the heck is that? Well, Tara will be up in November, so we'll come over. We'll definitely be over. She'll be up in early November. And then I think Diane will be up in December, close to Christmas time. Yeah, you can rest easy knowing the meat is here. Boy, the cereals are horrendous. Just absolutely horrendous. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like Lunchables. Let's see what we got. Ham and cheddar. They're really good to have. Is that Teresa? Hey Teresa, how you doing, sweetie? All right. Lunchables make me happy. Let's see if we got anything else on here. In the way of big meat deals, you got to look really closely here. Tara, I'm telling you what, Bo Nix is the answer to your prayers, all right? Coming out of Oregon. All right. I'm picking the Broncos as a strong team to make the Super Bowl this year. How you doing, man? So you guys were gonna let me know we got the Mediterranean blend olive oil. Oh no, that's 20% olive oil. Oh hell no. So you got to watch out. See if we got any blue cheese. and they've got blue cheese. Teresa, thank you, sweetie. Wow, what a hit. Thank you, Teresa Martin. Thank you so much. So very kind. Thank you, sweetie. Not only boosted me up for my birthday, but gave me all that too. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the support. It is so very appreciated. I don't know if you need anything else for chicken corn chowder. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We still have cherries. Yeah, you're so sweet. Thank you, Teresa. You're too kind. Thank you. So kind. Thank you. Marshmallows. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not going to get a blended olive oil. Sorry. That's not happening. Chicken broth. How much? This chicken cheaper? Solid white tuna, $11.99. Man, that's a lot of tuna. I still got tuna though. Yeah, Teresa's very kind. She's been such a tremendous supporter. This is, I'll tell you what was terrible. This really killed me. Where is it? Where is it? Was that the stuff? This stuff absolutely came separated, all opened up. Terrible. Terrible. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Brutal ripoff. We need another one of these. Yeah, I was hoping you would enjoy that little cinematic thing. Share that with your mom and with Len. Your mom will get a charge out of it. That's my girl. Man, this stuff is terrible here. Terrible. Please, Cindy, send me that recipe for the dough. Have mercy. It's like this. Cheese whiz dip. Ooh, the good crap. Yeah, thank you. I so look forward to making that dough. It's really going to up my game. Oh, I forgot to get onions. Kicking chicken. Yeah, I'm singing and dancing tonight. This stuff isn't exactly flying off the shelf, is it? Habanero, Mrs. Renfro's. You got to really go slow here. This is where you get some good deals. Black bean and corn salsa. Yeah, if you can't have a good time at that place or at the Boss's, you need to have your ad examined. I am so very lucky, and I know it. There's the prison spaghetti sauce. I don't think we need anything else here. I saw you sent me the picture of Zelda. That was so cute, just right in the doorway there. I love Zelda so much. Let's go back and get the onions. I love Zelda and Max. Oh, we didn't get the olive oil either. Thank you again, Teresa. I so appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Days like this. We've been doing real good with the onions here lately. I think we're going to stick with the white boy onions. They've been really good. That's a good one. We're going to stick with the white boy ones. All right. Oh, yeah, I got to be honest. Later last night, I was up doing some stuff, and I had a piece of the pizza that she sent me, Cindy sent me home with. It's like, oh, well, you can share that with Bird. I'm not sharing it with Bird. Right. She's almost like, I admire your honesty, you know? I said, $3 off. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure it's bulged up. Yeah, it's got a nice little bulge to it. All right, that'll be for our spicy beef noodle. All right, there is hope. There is hope. So another 50 cents off. This is atrocious. Give me a break. We're gonna try cooking a rotisserie chicken over wood in the backyard. You're allowed to have a wood fire if you're cooking. All right, let's get the olive oil. What the hell is the olive oil doing over here? Stuff spread out all over the place. Let's see, I don't want no roasted garlic. Why do you have to put roasted garlic? Original. Let's see what's over here. This chick's like hanging over here. What are we doing? Star. What's that? $7.99. Canola. Yeah. I don't care about organic. You can bite me. All right, we're back in the game again. We got our olive oil. Man, this music is like psychotic tonight. What is going on in this place? It's like they got the Headbangers Ball going on here. Liquid aminos, quail eggs, and water. Ooh. 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 Honey. I never liked honey. Chicken. You know what? That's good. That stuff just better than bouillon. That stuff is really good. I'm really sold on that stuff. Why do they have all this stuff out? I don't know. On the rocket carpet ride. Go ahead, there you go. Alright. Had to give me the old how's your meat. Okay, I don't see my, hey Mohan. Darn it. They had the little, doggone, they had the little goldfish. Man, you snooze, you lose in this place. If you see something here, you always have to get it. always. Progresso soup, vegetables. This stuff is great. Oh. It's a pito. If you like it hot. Ooh. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley
It was the
low.
only one that like wasn't racing centric.
Yeah.
Because I like Toyota 4x4s. Yeah.
So I like a girl that used to be a diesel mechanic. I like that. I like that. Let's go this way. Thank you. Let's see, sometimes you get some really weird, you get some good prices on jellies here. I don't know, there's apricot. I don't know, they don't got prices on it, right? It's a little off-putting. Cindy's gonna give me some of her Concord jelly when she makes it. Got the greatest Concords, 329, Dane preserves. Yeah, I don't really eat a lot of carbs, so I don't know. Plus, we blew the budget out tonight. Whole cashews. Oh, I love shredded wheat, but I don't really eat much cereal lately. I've been having more soups for breakfast. It's been much healthier. Helped me drop some pounds and stuff, so that's good. Not that I really was, let's see, classic Lindt. Milk chocolate, how about $2.49? I'm not a big fan of hazelnut. Lunt Excellence, honey and almond. It's $1.99. Yeah, we're gonna clean up the signal. Stand by. See if that cleaned it up any. $4.99 for that big baby. But I'm not a big fan of hazelnuts. I mean, they're all right, but seems to be everybody's all hazelnutted up. I don't know.
Want to split a Reese's if we can find a Reese's?
Oh, Lord. Let me split some skulls. Let's do that.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah. For Stella? It's up to you. I'm probably going to be there. Seltzers? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wish they had like an 18 pack of the Busch Light or 24 pack. Now, that's what I always like about Coors. You can get like a 18 pack and stuff. You can't really get it. Boy, you like that ice cream, huh? Now I'm cooking with wine now too. That Salisbury steak really helped me turn the corner. Oh. How are you? You like I gave you that? How do you go? There we go. Yeah, I told you Korea had a very good Olympics, you know, right? Right.
Eight, right?
Very good.
I
Yeah.
think it's 8. Yeah.
I think it was more than that. I think it was more than that. I was like, yeah, go Korea. There we go.
$3 off.
Yeah, I need that. I need that. Let's make sure that meat's got a nice bulge to it. Graham crackers. Oh, finally the big meat is back. There we go. If you're going to go into an early grave, you might as well go in style. Right there. Okay, sit this down. Yeah, we got the olive oil. Yep.
What will you do this one?
For my very good with beef and beef broth. Make it very good. You ever had that before?
Of course.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
They have the chili one too.
Yeah, right. If you don't mind, can I ask you about the ear?
Yeah.
Birthday. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Would you like a bag?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some bags for this stuff. Here, okay? Everything else will be okay.
Okay.
All right, 68.84. We'll just throw it all in one. It's all good.
No. Ready.
Okay. Where's Jennifer? Where's Jennifer?
Jennifer. Oh, she works today, but it's a sweet somebody.
Okay.
Yeah. Tomorrow she works.
All right. Tell her
$49.
Tell her Rosie said hi.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Take care.
Thank you.
All right.
Take
Bye.
care.
Yeah, not bad at all because we got paper towels and everything. It's a real konnichiwa run. Hey Ward, how you doing? Really konnichiwa. Look at these threatening skies here. It's almost like, wow, please hit the thumbs up button. It's a very konnichiwa night. We got some good deals. And the good thing is we got a mega meat. Zach B, what's going on? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. These people leave their shopping carts here. It's like, really? Don't know much about history. I'm swimming in booze. I bet you are. I bet you are. I bet you are. Like a booze hound. I went for the good ones this time. Brad won. The new tux, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said, oh, I bet Rosie leaves the car. I never do that. How you doing, Cheryl S? What's going on? I've been enjoying the uploads. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, Zach B. That's good. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on, especially southern Florida with the condominiums. That's really a serious issue. All right, there you go. Come on, mate. Are we going to come back, or what, are we just going to sit here and have like a standoff? What are we doing? We're moving. I'm going to run over my feet. Here we go. Give him the old Konnichiwa. Oh, wow. Oh. This used to be a Safeway, exactly. That's exactly what it was, but it was too small a store for Safeway. They wanted to be over on College Avenue. Too much what will make your willy fall off? Damn, Gordon Ramsay, you think I'm worried about my willy at my age? I'm just worried about it if I, can get up less than 2 times, no more than 2 times a night to whiz. You think I care about the willy? Really? I'm the old war horse from Baltimore, man. The war horse from Baltimore. G&G on College was something, but the Safeway's been pretty nice. People have been nice. Meats are always good. The old war horse from Baltimore. That's what they always called me, the old war horse. All the scars and busted up and battle scars. The old war horse. Let's see what's going on. Boy, the sun is going down. What do we make sunset tonight, Ronnie? p.m. Santa Rosa Marathon special events. Be there. Hey June, I think I'm gonna have some the heck am I gonna thank you Teresa Martin once again if you're watching. I'm gonna feel like having tonight. I think it might be a regular 4 roses. I don't know. I'll see. I feel very peckish on the liquor front. I do want to have the cognac, but the question is which bourbon? Are we gonna have the Jim Beam Devil's Cut? What are we gonna do? Don't know much about this. Yeah, thank you, Teresa. That was so kind to you. And Tim are just amazingly generous people. Very lucky the friends I have, the boss and Janet, Cindy and her husband and mom and all you guys on here, and I've met Alan and Naomi, etc., etc. Still fighting the war in Baltimore. Fortunately they missed. That's it. And crash my cargo. You probably drink gin. Which is really pacemaker. Hey Brenda, get it. People that have gotten pacemakers, honey, it's nothing but good news, babe. Trust. I've so many people through the years in the medical office, not one person had a negative. Every person had a positive outcome. all you're doing is just regulating and make sure you're beating away at a good beat, like a rapper, right? Brenda, don't worry, honey. It ain't like, ain't no big deal anymore. You're gonna be fine, honey. You are going to be perfect. I mean, this is not 1978, okay? This technology is so good now. Hey, B. I've never known of the dozens and dozens and dozens of people who have referred over thousands and thousands of patients. Not one has ever had a negative outcome. So fear not, Brenda. You're going to come out of that and say that was nothing. I think, can't remember if Monkey Boy has one. I don't know. It's a good thing to have. That's some technology that's been absolutely positively outstanding. You won't even notice it at all. That's right. It just sits there like your standby team. Yeah, if I had to point to one thing in medicine, and I'd say that is something that's really perfected now. Cardiac stuff has come so far. Even now, if somebody got diagnosed with AFib or something back in the early 2000s, well, that was, you know, pretty much problematic, man. Like, stroke on the line. Yeah, how you doing, Terry? How's everything up in the great state of Montana? Yeah, putting in a pacemaker is such a non-event these days, to be honest. I mean, it's not a, you know, it's still a procedure, but it's not, you know, it's not considered major anymore. You'll probably be in and out in less than an hour or two. Yeah, it's 67 here. I'm gonna have to put on a sweatshirt. So fear not, Brenda. You'll be better for it. Chuck that baby in. Wire that thing for sound. See if they can put a Bluetooth in it. Yeah, that's also so much the better. Some people just have a slow heartbeat. Slow is good up to a point, and then it's better than being a 200 runaway. Yeah, you're welcome. I spent 22 years in clinical medicine pushing paperwork, and not one person ever had regret or had an adverse, and I'm talking about dozens and dozens of referrals. And I can imagine in the 2 years I've been out of the field now, they've even improved it more. I think Monkey Boy has one. To increase and regulate the heartbeat. If you're too slow, your heart. It is a good thing up to a point, but then you're moving way too slowly through your body, and you're starting to be oxygen deprived. Yeah, you can do anything you want except something that's going to introduce a field around it. You're going to be fine, Brenda. It's one of those things. It's much better to have it than just not have it. You'll be able to do anything you want. You can run a marathon if you want. So don't have no fear whatsoever. The only thing you have to fear in life is bad music. That's it. Bad food. There's John said I got one in December. There you go. How you doing, John? All right. Let's get you guys set up first in the kitchen, and then we'll get unloading. Yeah, I didn't go all the way back to the night, June. I just turned it around right there. There goes the sprinkler just kicked on. Hallelujah. We don't need bad music. That's what I'm saying, Rose. That's all, Brenda. You got to worry about bad music, bad food, and bad taste in fashion. That's about it. Welcome to my world. Right. That's it. I'll put you up on the drone. You can see the video drone over the Rancho. I hate this new fangled selfie stick. Kind of sucks. Let's make sure. Right, there we go. Oh boy, where are the cats? All right. Let me bring the stuff in. All right, we got beer, cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here. Last call, cold beer here. Isn't it funny? I still remember hearing on the news when Dr. Christian Barnard did the very first heart transplant back in the day. I still remember that flashing through the evening news with Walter Cronkite. Good evening. Medical history was made today in South Africa. Dr. Christian Barnard. We got some work to do on the meat for the corn chowder, chicken corn chowder. Got that. We really needed this. Olive oil. This. got onions. And that's the way it is. December 3rd, 1965. I'm Walter Cronkite in New York. Good night. And that's the way it is. Sell us your pans, Gordon. Oh, that's right, you do. That's right, you do. Oh, mega meat. Mega meat. I'm so happy. I was really getting bummed out on flubbery chicken. Whew. You know, don't get me wrong. I like flubbery chicken meat. This stuff was getting to be a little much, though. Yeah, there it is, Brenda. You know how it is, honey. You've been around here long enough. You know what's going on. All right, let's get set up. Go to the bathroom, wash our hands. Blackbird might be down for the night. I don't know. I don't know. Well, that would be a shame, Carlos. I never really knew her that well. She contributed to the channel before. She didn't really hang out here too much, but rest in peace, Lolly. Donna. We're gonna have a combo tonight. We've got Maker's Mark, which is absolutely delish, which is beautiful. Right. And we got a little VSOP here tonight. So, first thing we do is hydrate. Hydra, high and dry. right. First thing we do is hydrate. See if we get the side chat on here. All right. Why do the birds keep singing? Do do do. Man, we got so many chairs out here. Man. I'll also tell you, they're all rotten. Oh, man. All right, where's our shot? Where's our shot? Oh boy. Let me see. He's up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at this stuff. We got like a million things in front of us here. Oh. Not from the OG Boyd, from this junior Boyd. Let's see. Okay. Why do the birds keep on singing? Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, let's get the side chat on. Yeah, the future boy, the wannabe. I was watching a really good thing at Jimmy Stewart, The Spirit of St. Louis. What a great movie. If you haven't seen it, Charles Lindbergh's flight from New York to Paris. Good movie. Yeah, Brenda's going to be good. Brenda knows I'll put her name in. A lot of people evidently do. A lot of people want to be in Boyd, evidently. I don't know. It's a legendary thing we had. It's like Camelot. Hope you're still getting my ads. It's funny. I mean, it's weird. It's like the internet listens, like my live streams, and it's all taking notes. All these algorithms. And as soon as one night I'm talking about, oh, Ramsey doesn't sell anything at all, then all of a sudden, every day I've been flooded with ads for Gordon Ramsay cookware. Yeah, they don't make me anymore. I was one of a kind. Right. Now all I get is ads for Gordon Ramsay's cookware. Who would have thought stainless steel could be cookware? Well, they finally developed the technology. Funny. I don't know, GTB, it's kind of weird. I was talking about it like nobody ever sees Ramsey like promoting anything, right? I mean, this guy doesn't promote stuff. Then I get blasted with like two straight weeks of it's all Ramsey all the time. Mm. No, I'm all good, honey. I want you to keep your money. I want you to give your purse a rest. He's like I'm humping the very first. I'm pimping the very first stainless cookware because people don't cook on stainless, right? Right. Selling cookware door to door, then running a media empire. Cheers, everybody. This stuff is B-O-M-B, bomb. Bombuloid. Isn't it funny, like years ago I had a Maker's Mark that was a bottle that was spoiled. And I thought to myself, man, how can people drink that crap? Then I realized I had a spoiled bottle. Cheers. Oh, Revere ware is really good stuff, but it's expensive. Right? Blink the whole ruddy bottle. Yeah, but it's copper bottomed and it's not non-stick, right? I mean, you must be a pro drinker. Why do you say that? I must be a pro drinker. Oh, that's good. I like a spicy bourbon. That's good. Yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Okay, all right, Gordon. Oh, this was gifted to me by the wonderful Martins. Crown Royal, 2 bottles of Crown Royal. Bought at least 4 bottles of Courvoisier since spring. Unbelievably generous. No, but what I'm not going to do is use these fine liquors as mixers and stuff. Ain't going to happen. Right. I like the taste of it. Yes, you are always busy. Twisted, I had pizza last night. So tonight I'm just having noodles and shrimp. June, thank you. Coffee money for me. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I'm glad that you're feeling better too, June. After that psychotic episode with the car. Thank you, June. Yeah, Martin says, talk about the angel of glorious flight. Thank you, June. June is just as kind as she is pretty. We gotta fix this thing like a little droopy guy. little bit anyway. Well, that angel of glorious flight has flown over the Rancho Kitchen Stadium since day one. Right there. We love you too, June. That's all right. June shows. I'd like for you to make some of your shrimp beef ramen. It always looks good. You should make me some of your shrimp or beef. It's pretty good. I'd like to give you the spicy beef noodle soup. I don't know what your taste is for spice. I don't know. Oh no, June, I don't deserve more on it. You like Asian spice? You would like this, and I'll have to make it sometime. And it's actually better if it sits a day or two. I've not been to Minnesota, but I want to be there. I've been to Wisconsin. I'm missing the upper Midwest and Great Plains. I'm missing Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Arkansas, Tennessee, Oklahoma. I think, what the hell, I've been to every other state. So, hey Glasgow, how you doing? You got to see the Fargo hat. I've been to Mexico, just passing through on I-10 and I-8 down there. I mean, I really want to go to Santa Fe and check out Albuquerque. So I haven't been to Alaska. That hard G-force rips the brain into. What's up, gas can? Oh, I will. I've been to Nebraska. I got a ticket in Nebraska for failure to move over enough in the lane for an emergency vehicle. Even though I had an 18-wheeler on the fast lane next to me. And I get nailed, right? Shh, give me a break. I went and reported to the police barracks. Makes my sack vibrate. That is so good. That is so good. You don't need to mix that with anything. You don't need to put it on. Yeah, it was outside of Kearney, Nebraska. Too slow. I'm drinking Maker's Mark, and I'm drinking Corvasia. As I said, I'm better suited going to I'm better suited on I-70 going across country than I-80. Just saying. I-70 starts in the middle of a desert in Utah, and there ain't nobody on the road out there for hundreds of miles. Sam at the ball, grabbing, laughing, get pretty good in the weekly advisor, like off the wall. I don't know. You tell them that, gas can, rip your sack off. That'll be it. I think Bird is. I think he was working today, so I think he might be. Yeah, I've been getting the mobster. Sammy the Bull Gravano laugh. I can't believe he has a live stream. Hell, I guess everybody has one these days. Once Kim Kardashian, I haven't eaten yet, Glasgow. Once Kim Kardashian has a live stream, then I'll know the end is here. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, everybody. Yeah, we're just hanging out, having a leisurely day. I did a nice vertical stream on repair work in the vintage audio today, so I thought we'd have a nice country club stream tonight. Don't give me any ideas. I mean, that's pretty cool. Sammy the Bull Gravano. Man, I'd like to get some of those birds from Little Italy and Baltimore on that. Or as they say, we take a syllable out of everything. Little Italy. Italy. Itlee. Yeah, I can't believe gas can. We're gonna be at a haunted house in October. I'm working on it now. Overnight. There won't be any electric or anything, so I'm not saying I'm breaking into a place, but I might be breaking into a place, so let's get out the yearbook. You like that, huh, Lee? PS 233. Wear some depends. Yeah, I don't do really well with spooky stuff. On account of I don't like to be scared, and everything that moves in the dark scares me. So I don't know. I might borrow one of Cindy's dogs, right? Oh boy, we're having some VSOP. But it's kind of on an order of a challenge place. You know, with no electric, we got to go in with, with candles. We got to make sure we don't burn the place down. I can't see Kim Kardashian live streaming. Let me tell you this, Judy. When you see old girl Kim on there doing those live streams, you'll know pretty much it's the end of the line. Hello, Socks. You'll know pretty much it's the end of the line. All right. House in Sebastopol. It's an ugly little house, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't go. I tell you the truth, wine country. Yeah, that's a weird little house, but I wouldn't go in the house that's been burned because I have a large music room. Oh, thank you, Mark. I did a nice stream this afternoon. We really made progress on the. I got to figure out where I put my vellum paper here. I got plenty of that stuff. I got to figure out where the hell it is because the colors are all off on that unit. So, but I did find the lamps for it, so they were in pretty good shape. The next one will be recorded content, but it'll be good. Everyone in the Kardashians is plastic except Courtney. I don't know. It's underway, June. I did a 2-hour vertical stream today. We made great progress. You might want to check that out and just fast forward to the end of it. I mean, I changed out a lot of parts today. So the Marantz is going good. We're picking up steam, as you can tell on the channel, June. There's lots of diverse content. Tomorrow I'm going to do some investigating. I'm going to do something I haven't done in years. Yeah, thank you, Gas Can. Says the Petaluma Creamium video is effing awesome. I could not believe they left all that stuff. That's what I'm saying, Gas Can. When you're not being paid, you just put your pen down, you push your chair back, maybe you turn your computer on, maybe you don't, and you just walk out the freaking door. Right? And this was just like, they just left, right? The whole testing laboratory just split. Yeah, I hope that'll get a lot of traction. Naomi, I had said for a week that I was going to go to Cindy's, honey, for outdoor pizza. So sorry about that. Judge forgives you. She's happily married. Yeah, Christina Gerstung. I wonder how she turned out. Very pretty girl. That was really my first legit girlfriend, but she was a couple years younger than me. But she went, you know, we went to the prom. We had a good time. Her mom was kind of like a hawk. You know, is looking at me like you're like a little shady, right? Like, I'm envisioning your hands all over my daughter, and it's not a pretty sight. Judge Robert Gerstung of the Superior Court of the City of Baltimore, right? The hanging judge. Yeah, you were keeping Rosie. Oh, man. That was so good. Cindy, I told you, you sent me with 3 pieces of pizza. I ate one at about 11 o'clock last night. I had one last night. I said, she's like, oh, you might want to share this with Blackbird. I'm like, can I be totally honest with you? There's a sideshow. Can I be totally honest with you? I'm not sharing this with anybody, right? Yeah, I mean, it's basically it, yeah. Yeah, people live in Rancho, but the food scene is really disappointing, June. Look at Anthony Bourdain's visit to Iceland. It's like, I don't know. He's like, oh, they're developing, young chefs are developing, you know, you can't really grow anything in Iceland, right? I mean, I don't know. Wasn't that funny though? Cindy's like, yeah, you can share that with. I think she admired my honesty. My other favorite was when you did the old Villa restaurant at dark. Yeah, we're gonna go back up there again. You stole my thunder. That's coming up next week, Can. But that's gonna be a recorded video, right? I remember going to prom there and kissing my girlfriend's ass with dinner I could not afford. Yeah, you missed all the rats, right? Right, Judge Sawyer in Oakdale, I gave him, Cindy made an amazing, I never had a dessert pizza before, but I got a kill for this dough recipe. My sauce will stand up to anybody's, but I'm just saying, my crust can't hold a candle. Gunvalson, I can see you face to face. Don't drop your left. She asked me, what do you like on your pizza? I said, everything except anchovies. And even if you put anchovies on them, I'll still eat it anyway. So, olives, sausage, pepperoni, peppers, any of that. I don't care. Right. Make it a combo, make it good. Right. That was the one when the Press Democrat, our local newspaper here, reported the rat infestation. Because let me tell you, the health department never shuts anything. You could have rats tap dancing in the kitchen and they wouldn't shut you down. They'd keep it quiet. This was so bad that it made the paper. And it just, you know, Missy, Jen, and I, because we did reviews up there. The Villa, we did reviews, and it just killed it. It absolutely killed it. Nobody's going to return to a restaurant that had rat infestation, yeah. That was it. That was the beginning of the end. We never went back again. And I don't care if they sterilize that thing with a blowtorch for a year. I'm not going back there and eating again. Right? I'm not gonna. Isn't her mom amazing, Judy? Her mom. I go to pieces with her mom. You know, I feel that Oklahoma connection. Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. Are you gonna get dinner on the cook? Not quite yet, honey. Yeah, that's the one, Queen. We're gonna do recorded content this time. We're going inside. So gird your loins. But I got a couple places we're going to. What's the other place? Oh, the insane asylum up on the hill. And real chicken, I meant. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. You know, once your restaurant gets red tagged mentally, it's like Popeye's Chicken down in Roner Park. The Popeye's Chicken there, the sewer was backing up the day into the restaurant, and they're still serving chicken and stuff, and it literally smelled like, you know, need I describe it? I mean, come on. And Missy Jen and I just looked at it. I said, I will never darken the door of a Popeye's Chicken again, and I never did. If you're willing as a franchisee to open when there's sewage, literally. You could have rats tap dance. Yeah, put the hashtag Sonoma County Board. They'll like that. They're already pissed off at me anyway over there, right? Yeah, well, I don't really care, June, if I visit Alaska or not. I mean, it'd be all right. Happened at Roberto's on I was one of my office. Oh, that's terrible, Cindy. Just terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, you could have rats tap dancing with top hats in the kitchen. You know what I mean? They hate to do that. Hey, Goggles. They hate to shut somebody down, but this was so bad. This was so bad that her mom is amazing. Len is cool. Len is very laid back, you know, and I mean he's fought some terrible gout and stuff. So I was glad that he was out and about. If I was him, I would have been holed up in with this in one hand and shot glass in the other. But hell, I love these people. I mean, they're my family here in the county. I ain't got nobody else. I mean, that's it, right? So. Man, when somebody opens up their, where else have I lived? Baltimore, China, Hong Kong, time in the Philippines, Taiwan, Hawaii, California. Yeah, I mean, I would have been holed up upstairs and just like, y'all have a good time down there, right? Cindy, how's your husband doing? Oh, he's fine. He's just upstairs taking it easy tonight. Okay. I wouldn't have, if I had a hand like his, I would have said, you take this Rosie and just boot this ass out of the house. Are you kidding me? They could not have been more gracious to me. I mean, you saw their home. Thing that blew me away, those candles in the fireplace. Like, what? Who thinks of that stuff? Yeah, you find things. And he's like, I got to do all the work around. I said, how's your, she just retired like a week ago. I said, how's retirement? It's like, I'm doing everything around. I laughed. We had to wear hip boots, the floor dry. This was worse. Imagine leading a restaurant, it stinks to high heaven. Like a toilet that hasn't been cleaned in a year and it was just stagnating there, and you're going in And they're still serving food there. If me, I closed the doors. We're closed for the day. We had a plumbing issue. We need to sterilize and clean the place. See you in a couple days. Right? Yeah, the candles are just, it's just every direction you turn, it's like, who does that? Right? Yeah, it doesn't do much. Like, who puts candles? Yeah, Vegas will be September 22nd. Stay tuned. It's like, who does that? And then we're going to be back in November and then in December. So don't scream and holler. I'm meeting, yeah, I fixed the banner. I'm meeting Mr. Z. We're going to go up to Tonopah and Goldfield. So don't scream. All right. Oh, back again. Oh, back again. Back again. Yeah. If I suffer through the summer, I'm going to go watch Formula One racing the practice sessions down there. Even if I have to pay $135 a ticket, I'm going to do it one time to say I saw Formula One, even if it was a practice session. All right. So hate me. Even if it's 10 p.m. to 1 a.m., I don't care. Last year was 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. I wouldn't have cared, right? Yeah, it doesn't do much for the appetite, Cindy. It's horrible. I don't even feel the best about Roner Park anyway, I'm going to be honest. All right, nice people, but I just, I don't know. You know, I mean, we just went a couple weeks ago. So if that bill couldn't keep the rat problem checked because it's got a great view, but you know what? The view is gone now because you can't control the trees in front. They didn't cut the trees in front of it, so you can't see Bennett Valley anymore. All right. Yeah, thank you, Queen. We're going to have a return visit there. We're going to try to explore the inside. Where's Simba? Magic. 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 Magic likes to sit on the wall over there. I don't know. What a great way to kill a restaurant. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I looked at Missy Jen. She looked at me and she said, oh, hell no. Your home is... Yeah, I think my home is pretty nice. You know, if it was any bigger, I'd really have an issue taking care of it. But there's a cool factor here on the Rancho. With all the vintage audio, with the workshop, I was out there 2 hours, made a lot of progress. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that happens on this place, right? We're getting ready to put the back into high production, so we got a lot of land here. Let me get a beer, man. And, you know, you guys didn't even mention Cindy's charcuterie plate there with the Point Raised blue cheese and the prosciutto wrapped around the cantaloupe. Holy smokes, who does that? You feel honored when you walk in there and you're thinking, man, this crew just spent a fortune here on this stuff. I'm going to start drinking my beer out of a glass, and you should allow it to have a head because it reduces the bloating. You actually want that to work down. Right, there we go. I learned that. Look at Burger King in Holmstraten, Strand, Norway. It's built in the weirdest place. Jessup Fishmer, clogged commercial disposal full of maggots. Ew. Let's just say Lee Hale. You earn your money. No, I don't think I'm going to be moving anywhere else unless somebody makes me a heck of an offer. And I wouldn't even clean the place up, but you want to buy it? Here it is. Let me just get my crap and move out. Right. I mean, where in the hell would I go? Right. I mean, I've put my heart and soul in here since 2011. So where would I go? I don't particularly fancy being in Vegas year round unless something presented itself super cheap. Yeah, this community college here in Santa Rosa is enormous. They have housing. Simba. It's like Simba's deaf. Simba. So, where else would I go, you know? Got suitcases that can come with me. They're not mine, they're Blackbirds. It's his problem. Simba, I would no more be held back by cats and fly around the moon. I like dogs. Simba. Get the IQ of turnip. Yeah, hey Jimmy, I'm just having some Busch Light. Some nights I feel a little bloated, and then the bartender said the reason is you're not releasing the gas from the beer. Pour it in, get the head on it, and then you'll have much less bloating. Yeah, I guess he is, Bobby. I'm not sure. I think he's had to work the last 2 days, so he's pretty ragged out. Good stuff. Oh, that's the empty thing. I'm not. You didn't think I'm going to clean it up and see? Here's the Rancho. Take it or leave it. And I say, you say, what about this? What about this? As is? If you can't see in this neighborhood, with the density we're packed in like sardines here, that you have wide open land here, really? Right? So you think I'm going to get my lips on your butt? Yeah, this'll, I can't be buried legally in the city. That's this. I'll be in Calvary Cemetery. But, yeah, we're into the end, Lee. We're in. Right? We're in. You need a goatee. The back grass is okay. At least after July 1st, you don't have to cut it again until, whenever you want. Just be glad the watering system is working. All right. If that pump goes out, that's that 3/4 horsepower. That's like an $800 pump now. Well, Bobby, we got to be able to walk that we got to be able to walk that Zenith into the workshop so I can work on it. All right. But he's waiting to go up to Humboldt. I said, when you clean up the shine shack, defrost the refrigerator and freezer, and clean the bathroom, I got Humboldt covered for you. Don't worry. So it's called being incentivized. So when he wants to go, the ball's in his court. So Property to be white out and not prepared. Yeah. Over Maker's Mark for the VSOP is definitely over the Maker's Mark, but the Maker's Mark surprised me because years ago I had a shot of Maker's Mark from a bottle that they had left on the ventilator side of a refrigerator. They had stored the bottle down there and it got all skunked and terrible, and I thought, how in the hell can people drink this stuff? And then when the Martins sent me a bottle of Maker's Mark here, I thought, oh, well. You know, like, how can I tell them? Not my favorite bourbon, because all I really like to drink is bourbon and cognac and whiskeys. And then I had this, and I'm like, oh, okay. I really did get a crappy bottle. This is good stuff, man, Maker's Mark. The problem is it doesn't have the legacy of Four Roses. So if you want to buy the Rancho, and I always give everybody their say. If somebody said I want to talk to you about selling the Rancho, go ahead. No, I haven't tried Red Stag, Joey. I'd say go ahead, speak your piece. And I have a price in my mind. And if I hear that price and I hear no contingencies, I hear no financing issues, I hear no, everything is as is, and you're getting a hell of a house that's been totally gutted and redone in there, then okay, here's your keys. Now I'm going to say $3 million. Hey Jeffrey, how are you? No, I wouldn't be that. I'll tell you what happened to my treehouse. Then you do your rug cleaning all by yourself. Yeah, Jeffrey, how are you? Good to see you. Love you too. Love you more. You know, we rang your triangle the other day, Jeffrey, just like on Bonanza. Jeffrey's been wonderful. He sent me, he and his dad sent me so much, all the snacks. Yeah, I hope I never leave either, Queen. You never know. Budweiser, I drink Busch Light. Is that okay? Is that close enough, Mahan? Well, I got a price in mind, but I don't want any contingencies. I don't want any contingencies. Right, you buy it like I bought it. And you're getting it in a hell of a lot better shape than I got it. Trust and believe. You know, because people dropped to their knees and cried here when they saw the place. I'll always be from the heart to you. Yeah, thank you, Jeffrey. You're wonderful, and your dad too. You guys are amazing. Sent me snacks, sent me triangles, sent me more stuff on here, more kindness than I can. You could build an apartment complex here. It's already zoned for multi-family dwelling here, which means you could put up a 20 or more unit apartment house on this property. And the way they've okayed building vertically, you might have 50 units on this property. Who in the hell knows? I can tell you one thing. If I sold this property to a developer, by noon the next day, all three of these buildings would be in a roll-off dumpster, and every bit of this land would be cleared. Yeah, up's a big money. Well, people still don't appreciate that much. Let me, people are going to ask me, let me just take a minute and run down my football picks for week 0 of college football. All right, let me just hit this real quick. right. Oh. These are games that don't really matter a hell of a lot. They call it week 0. So we have Florida State University at Georgia Tech. And let me tell you, Georgia Tech has a brutal schedule. Okay? FSU is favored by 10.5 points in the game, 55.5 points over under. It's going to be played in Ireland. It's probably going to be played in 6 hours or so over there. Okay, it officially kicks off the season. Here's the thing. 10.5 points you're giving Florida State University, but the problem is Florida State University lost their really good quarterback, okay? And you guys know how I feel. I don't care how much money you have. If you're going to bet on a team that doesn't have a blue chip quarterback in college football, I don't know how this kid's going to do. But I would be inclined to think that Georgia Tech might hold their own on there. Just because they have a deficient quarterback, and even though they were the ACC champs and stuff like that, but I don't know, 10.5 points. That's a touchdown and a field goal. They should be able to handle it, but I wouldn't put any money on it. Okay, you got New Mexico at Montana State, which is like I don't know, just kind of a weak fish game. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say about that. Montana State is an 11.5 point underdog. Here's an interesting game. Southern Methodist University at Nevada. And SMU's a 24.5 point favorite. All right. SMU's offense is a powerhouse. Okay, Southern Methodist University. Nevada is a dumpster fire. I'm just saying. If SMU can't cover that spread of 24.5 points, get the hell out of town. All right? It's a lot of points, but Nevada's not going to move the ball, guys. And SMU's just going to be tearing the hell out of them. Finally, we got Hawaii, which is a 40.5 point favorite over Delaware State, not University of Delaware, Delaware State. 40.5 points. That's a lot of points for you. I would stay the hell off of that. I don't know, 40.5 points a lot. Like, does the coach tell him back off, have mercy on them, right? They're just a state college, right? I don't know. So much of these high 40.5 points that you have to cover. So much of this is sportsmanship, and at what point do they call off the dogs? Oh man, they put their third string in when they were up 36 points or something. You're never going to cover your spread. Right? Or else they just pound them into the ground. I don't know. Right? I don't really follow golf. I don't really follow golf or fishing. All right, so that's about all the action there. I think SMU is going to have a field day with Nevada, and I think that is a print and make your money game right there for week 0. All right, so don't tell me I don't do nothing for you here. All right, there it is. And now I'm revealing my college football. We'll be deep in the playoffs and possibly right there playing Georgia in the big dance at the end. Will be Notre Dame, okay? All right, make a note of that. Notre Dame's going to the big dance at the end of the year, okay? Great quarterback, great coach, lots of returning people, just talent galore. And keep an eye on the NFL on the Denver Broncos, okay? Don't say I didn't do anything for you, all right? Denver will be in the Super Bowl. That's it. Am I good? Is that okay? Was that good? You covered that. Just you did great on that. Yeah, that was wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, now back to regular program because people are going to ask me. I didn't see your pics or whatever. You guys have heard it. So let me get my dinner gone here. Fight for old Notre Dame. Oh man, I'll tell you, Riley Leonard, that quarterback for Notre Dame is going to be like hell on wheels, man. He made me so much money at Duke. This guy made me so much money at Duke. You were talking about your bottle, brother. Have you ever seen Baby Boom? No, I haven't seen them. 3 of them. What are we talking about in the mix? Are we arguing about picks or what are we talking about? You can't believe I like Denver? I'm just going to put it out there. When the season began 2 years ago, I couldn't stand Bo Nix. He went to Oregon. And by the time this kid graduated, I was a believer. All right? He's like a classic Elway again. All right. I'm telling you, I told you in the mix. I told you the way it is, bro. You've taken such a quantum leap in quarterbacking on that team. All right? So I'll stand by it. There's my pick. I know Bo Nix like the back of my hand. He ain't no Russell Wilson. I guarantee you that. No, thank you. kid can throw on the run. This kid's a mountain. You're not going to intimidate this guy. Back of your hand, you mean the one you own? I don't care, Aggie, I don't care who they're going to play. I've seen the future of Denver football. And I'll stick by it, Aggie. Make sure you're around when the counting's done. You gotta know when to hold them. I don't care about facing 5 playoff teams. You take Russell Wilson, a quarterback with no mobility whatsoever, and you replace him with a guy that can take a hit, that can throw out of the pocket. Guy can take the ball and run downfield, and good luck tackling him. You'll bust up your middle linebackers on this guy. He was done. We departed from our home team. When the metal meets the flesh, do you watch? What the hell is that? What are you talking about? Oh man, you can afford Pappy? Yeah, they have a tough gauntlet, Aggie, but I'm just saying, I've seen Bo Nix. I wanted to dislike this guy so bad. But this guy's the cream of the crop for QBs. I'm just saying. This guy's gonna wreak havoc in the NFL. I just have a gut feeling. Yeah, they have a tough gauntlet to do, but suppose they get through those first 5, then what do we do? You know, you're 100% right. You're right. But I put it out there. I make my pick. In my mind, that's how you make money. You don't take the obvious, picks. Yeah, go Ravens. But honestly, the Ravens have crested now. I mean, although they have good Isaiah Flowers and they have a good receiving core now. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. What the hell's this thing doing? What the hell is that? I like Aggie eggs. Let's mix it up, man. Aggie Egg, do you follow college football? What do you think of my Notre Dame? What do you think of Notre Dame and the Ole Miss? Oh man, Shimei drives me crazy. I'm like, how does somebody from New Jersey? You got the Giants in the backyard, you got the Jets, and you're gonna be like all about Pittsburgh. Not up to these this year. Notre Dame is. What do you say about Notre Dame? Yeah, there's going to be a great team this year. I'm picking them to be in the mix. I'm picking Ohio State to be the Ohio State University to be a letdown this year. Now I'm gonna eat a lot of crow, but I'm just saying. And then the worst of all is for the very next Super Bowl. Well, the 49ers got a legit chance of being back there, but I'm just saying it's going to be a year of surprise. There's going to be a mix-up in the old order this year. They had a heck of a team coming. They had a heck of a draft coming in for 2023. I'm just saying. You know, I just see LSU is going to be strong. I'm looking at. I mean, Lane Kifford's going to. I mean, they're going to be so tuned up down in Oxford, Mississippi, down there. I'd hate to go into that place and play football. I think I shocked Eggy Eggs. Eggy Eggs, like, hey, you got to put it Eggy Egg. At least I go out. At least I put it out there. I take my shot. You know. You know, I've lived with these guys for years, coming up through the ranks of the transfer portal and getting their sea legs and stuff. And I'm just saying, right. I lived through Russell Wilson and all the letdowns with the Broncos. I mean, come on. Yeah, well, I think Stanford's going to have a. I think Stanford's going to have a really. They're going to have a tough year this year. I don't know. It's just the California football has just been just gone downhill, right? We just don't recruit well compared to the SEC and the, you know, and the middle country conferences and stuff. We just, it's too hard to recruit now. It's too difficult. In my opinion, Otani just reached 40 stolen bases. Imagine this guy stealing bases. Don't steal anything. Just, you know, suppose he gets injured, Kelly. I mean, really, you're going to have your premier hitter, your DH out there stealing bases, really? Damn, man. I mean, the catchers can't even believe it. I can't believe the guy ran on me. Some teams reach their goals so many times that they just die down like the Patriots. Well, you remember, June, if you're consistently good, then you're consistently bad in the draft. Right? You're getting sloppy thirds and 16ths and stuff, right? Monroe Street, no guns allowed. Right? It's just the way it goes, June. I mean, you got a very long cycle in pro football. Very long cycle. So it's all about who you're drafting and who you're bringing in. You know, you're always 5 years. You're always trying to build 5 years ahead. Right? It's a whole bottle of Listerine. I'm not drinking Listerine, Gordon Ramsay. Are you crazy? I'm having another beer and I'm enjoying my dinner. I got Eggy Egg here now. We're tearing it up on football. Eggy Egg's like, I admire your balls out here, right? Troy Taylor will dominate QB. Yeah, we'll see. I think Riley Leonard's going to dominate this year. I saw this kid at Duke. The ironic thing is you got Riley Leonard of Notre Dame facing Mike Elko of Texas A&M, his former coach at Duke. That's pretty wild. That's pretty ironic. That's pretty weird. Because I love Mike Elko. I think he's an amazing coach. now is nobody sticks around. Everybody's going through the transfer portal, even coaches, right? Just imagine what Mike Elko and Riley Leonard could have done at Duke for another year, but I can't complain because I've ridden on the back of Riley Leonard for week after week after week, and this kid can pull a rabbit out of his butt. I mean, this kid's got no panic in him. He reminds me of Dugan for TCU, but I don't know what the hell happened to TCU. They just really blew apart. And that was a shocking finish to the year. That was a hell of a shocking. But Texas A&M will be much better for it. So, wow. I mean Notre Dame comes right in on week 1. It's got to face Texas A&M with that coach. So I got to be really cautious about that. But I got to stick by Riley Leonard. Is it really made? Yes, it's really made from a pigskin. Hey, Classic, how you doing? How you doing? There's just some guys that you make a fortune betting on. TCU, I made a fortune. Well, for me, a fortune anyway, but TCU was just week after week after week. They would just pull a rabbit out of their butt. K-State and all these. I still remember it was like it was yesterday. Guys like, are you cashing again? I'm like, yeah. What are you betting, man? I'm just betting the team, right? I don't care what the spread is. They kept putting the spread out there, 3.5, 7.5, 9. And I just kept betting it. It's not made out of ostrich skin. Simba, you dope. I'll let that sit a minute. Let that just settle down a minute. Yeah, the hat matches the Rancho banner. Right. No, I don't watch women's pro wrestling. I'm not, they're really trying to pump the WNBA now. To be honest with you, I'm already exhausted with Caitlin Clark. I just like, all these fake fights and all that shit. Come on, man. Shit. Like, really? I did enjoy the Olympics. You had the best forecourt in the history of the Olympics with Durant, Curry, and James there. Now I want to start drinking my beer out so I don't get all those gas bubbles in there. So I really love. I just love football season. I don't bet the pros, but I just tell you. You guys remember when I picked Michael Penix last year? This guy almost made it to the high. He should have been a Heisman guy, right? Except this goof from the big house. I can't remember the kid's name. The hell was the guy's name? I can't remember. figure in 2023, the only team that ever gave Michigan a good game was Maryland. That was it. That was all. Everything else was just ridiculous. Oh, man. This Tagliabue is a very underrated... what happened to my thing? And let me tell you, playing in the big house... No, I never had Shiner Bach, Mohan. Playing in the big house in front of 90,000, 100,000 people ain't no joke. Right? Ain't no joke. That and playing in the shoe in Ohio State. FSU, Virginia Tech. There's just certain places, Penn State, Whiteout, there's just certain places you're just going to be, you're going to have your sack torn off when you look at them. It's all about intimidation. But FSU quarterback situation, I don't know how Egg feels about it. Not a pretty sight. Your quarterback is just so absolutely critical to your team. I've heard of Shiner Bach before. You have Lone Star beer? Do they still make Lone Star beer? That was a pretty cool beer. I haven't had it before, but to me that was real Texas. Lone Star beer. I think they brewed that in Dallas. I'm not sure. Ow. Damn, that's hot. Do they still make Lone Star? I don't know. Good night, Lee. Thanks for hanging tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you. Go down to Lexington Market and get yourself a nice crab cake sandwich tomorrow. All right, I got a surprise video will be coming out for you on Sunday. You're going to love it. I'm going to dedicate it to you. So how is Lone Star beer? Is it pretty good? Nothing but Foster's in Victoria. You guys get San Miguel down there? That was my favorite beer of all time out of the Philippines. Man, that stuff was good. Man, San Miguel was unbelievable. Sell us some. I don't drink Corona. I don't like the. I don't know. I don't know how they brew it. There's just something. It's. I don't know. It's like a white wine to me. It just. I don't know what the hell it is. Right. I'm not a Corona. I'd rather have a Modelo. I would rather have a Modelo or a Tecate. Bobby likes Corona because it tastes light. Right. I don't know what the hell that means. I mean, it's not my. I don't really know how they make it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I think very few of Gordon Ramsay of the Mexicans in my neighborhood drink Corona. They drink Modelo. Modelo Negra or Modelo regular. I don't see anybody in my hood buying Corona. It's always Modelo, and you'll see the odd one buying a Bud Light, or they're usually the guys that work on construction sites and try to get in good with the white boys or whatever. Otherwise, it's all I don't ever see anybody buying Corona here. Hey Vincent, how are you? Yeah, I like Modelo too. There's just something about the only time I ever drink Corona is when I'm having Mexican food. Like chips and salsa, tall can hurricane. There you go, classic. Classic. I haven't seen anything from Trisha lately. She's still out in California. Yeah, Modelo Dark is good. I'll tell you, Modelo and the Modelo Superior, good stuff. But Tecate is pretty good too. I've enjoyed Tecate before. If you go to the clubs in Tijuana, that's all they serve. Oh, she's trying to get work. Okay. Good luck to her. I have a 12-pack. Oh, man. What's the overall best Modelo? The regular Modelo is good. I just tend to favor dark beers. What are you doing, Simba? This cat is really a dumbbell. I don't know. I still prefer Busch Light. What's the first beer you got, Buds off? National Bohemian Beer. Yeah, Pacifico and Victoria are pretty good. I've had plenty of. I like Guinness too, but I've had plenty of Pacifico. Hey Tara. Yes, I remember Loverboy, of course. Let me see if this cat's gonna eat it. Man, this cat's got like an IQ of an ostrich. Yeah, we'll have to look at that. 805 is good. We'll have to look at that video, Tara. It's not as good as Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds. Yeah, I didn't like Schlitz was forced on us in our college because the president of our college, his brother was the master brewer of Schlitz in the 70s. It was terrible. Everybody had the shits the next day with that. I ain't kidding. That just people were like, "Oh wow, we're forced to buy this beer." You know that's not right. You have a student union. You shouldn't have to have that, right? Yeah, MD 2020. Be careful. Yeah, Loverboard's all right. What about the Romantics? You ought to come to Pomona for Oktoberfest. Yeah, that would be pretty cool down there. You know, Trisha would be better getting a job in Vegas, I think. You know? Just a thought. I don't know what kind of work she's looking for. I don't know. I like an Oktoberfest. I like a Bach beer. That's the, oh shit, look at that. Oh, too much. The only time I drink Sam Adams. Yeah, it's too expensive in California, exactly. Very expensive. No, I'm not metal detecting a cemetery. Are you kidding me? Wow. Metal detect the cemetery. What do you think it's going to be there? I'm out on the streets where people actually walk. They don't die out there. What the hell? These streets are loaded with shit. You want some more? Man, you're like a deer in the headlights. You're like the dumbest kitten I've ever seen in my life. All right, take care, Gordon. Thanks for coming in tonight. Hey, Crow. Yeah, there was some guy we went to one time. He was digging up. Yeah, I mean, I've seen weird shit. I've seen people sacrificing Kentucky Fried Chicken at, you know, like doing a zombie worship or something with Kentucky Fried Chicken. American Diggers, yeah. Yeah, Gabe Shrimp. Now, this goof, Simba, is all about the shrimp. I think I blew Aggie out with my season picks. Aggie's like, I can't hang around here anymore. Simba's really dopey. Simba's like she's like our short bus cat here. Tarot card. Reading on YouTube. Yeah, I don't touch that crap. That's a First Commandment violation right there. I have so many people wanting me to do a live stream. You know, they want to do a live stream with me and read my tarot. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Are you kidding me? Something like earthquake. I've never even heard of it. We're probably creating a machine that sees the pissed. I don't know. It takes a lot to get me really going. Friday nights are nice. On Friday night. Simba. This cat's got like a hearing deficiency. don't touch any of that stuff. You know, it's all a First Commandment violation to me. It ain't like playing with Pokemon cards, I'm sorry. We'll just agree to disagree on that, Muhan. Metal, you can't go to them twisted. They don't allow metal detecting on battlefields. The United States Department of Interior said there's no metal detecting allowed in any national park. Hey, Flora, any, zero. And guess what? California is right behind them. Not that we have any real battlefield history here, but you know. No, not old settlements. You got to be on the streets. That's where the action is. That stuff has been detected to hell and back again. That stuff has been detected to hell and back again. I haven't decided who I'm going to vote for. Why would I go in so early and commit myself on it? You don't know what the hell is going to happen in the next couple of months. Right? Battle Pachacho Bass. Maryland, we had all kinds of shit. Antietam, Lee marching up to Gettysburg over Frederick, Maryland, and Hagerstown. And Barbara Fritchie in Frederick, Maryland. And General comes from the Confederate. Take down that American flag. She said, you can harm my old gray head, but you'll not touch this flag. Let the old broad go. Leave the old broad alone. You can harm the gray hairs on this old head, but you'll not take down this flag. All right, let the old broad go. Who cares, right? I'll tell you what, I wasted my money. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about, Elon? But because you're his Twitter butt buddy? I mean, what are we talking about here? What? My goodness. I mean, my goodness. Right. You know, your old butt buddy there? Yellow-haired freak. What the hell? Elon really turned on this. He's like, it was just a bad investment, right? Oh, shit. Kambasaba, PH. From the Philippines. How you doing, Anak? Damn, man, that's funny. It's like, I know Rosie's voting for Kamala. Right. Elon Musk just punched his ticket. That's it, man. I'm done. I'm Team Kamala. It's like, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is a weirdo anyway. Let's be real. I don't even think he's allowed on the family compound in Hyannisport, Massachusetts, right? The donkey's getting tattooed on my chest. Look, I tell people just back off. You got months to go here. Right? You got months to go here. I'm not one of these people that mails my ballot in like months ahead of time. Oh, and then I got to go claw it back somehow, right? Make life even harder for the Board of Voter Registration. Well, I don't know if he killed a bear or he found a bear, and you know, I mean that's I don't know. He says I found a dead bear. You know what the hell? Just leave the bear alone, right? I mean, this guy ain't right in the head. That's what we got. As the warden said in Coral Hand Luke, what we have here, man, is a failure to communicate. Now Luke here wanna be a rabble rouser. You'll get the message there, Luke. You call everybody boss here. Okay, boss. Right. I don't care. What kind of dope is gonna come out and say that there was a bear in Central Park and the bullshit? What, a freaking teddy bear and you were psychotic? Really? Like this is really going to sway the election? Wow. Vote Elon 20. WD-40. I don't know. Why would anybody commit themselves so early? I mean, you don't know what's going to come to light in debates and all this kind of stuff. I just think give stuff time to marinate, right? Why can't we give time to just marinate? You Gator and Lake Erie, I don't know. Yeah, Ronnie, he says he found a dead bear in Central Park. Yeah, like the thing crossed like 15 streets, right, to get to Central Park. Right. Good night, June. Came all the way down from Westchester, New York. Right, cross the Bronx, get all the way down the Manhattan. Okay. All right. Damn, something just bite me. What the hell was that? I don't know. Manipulated. I'm not committed this early. Okay. Yeah, maybe a hairy gay man. I don't know. But I'm just saying, what the hell? Why do I need to know that? Dude, you're kind of mentally disturbed. Right? You're just kind of mentally disturbed. Alright. Let me dump this on Friday. Oh, man. Cheryl S. said inbreeding would lead to some level of problem here. I think Simba is proof of that. I don't know. Simba wants to be around people, but Simba's kind of a goof, aren't you? Simba. You goof. Come on. Oh, man. Simba. Oh, man. Neither alone. The genetic pool. Hey, Charles, how are you? I think we've killed that one. Do 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 do. Cheryl, that's not as bad as the ones that still ask, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee? You know, I mean, that's like 2008 level stuff, right? Right. I mean, that's a classic, right? I mean, they still people come in and say that, if you can believe it. Yeah, we need to expand the gene pool. All right, guys. Well, look, I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and close it down for tonight. It's been, I don't know how long I've been live. I've had a really great time tonight. If you haven't checked out the vintage audio repair, we had a two-part tonight. We had the in the shop this afternoon and tonight. So first and most importantly, to thank my moderators, Shimei and Ronnie, for the lion's share of stuff, and Cheryl S., thank you for coming in this evening. Always an honor to see you and everybody else that came in. Thank you to everybody, Teresa Martin and June, and I think Alan Gentry. Thank you so much for those who donated tonight. It was really, really appreciated. Thank you, Classic. Good to see you. Tell Tricia I said hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow.